Alrighty. Ba ba ba. What is this anyway? Sounds like a thing. Oh, One Must Fall remix. Oh, goddamn. There's a classic. I played that a bunch when I was young. I don't remember it being great, but it definitely was the only real fighting game on DOS, actually for a long time. PC never got a lot of fighting games, early on at least. But it was big robots hitting each other, so it was cool as hell. Also visually was really cool. Anyway, just finishing up this thing, then we're good to go. Good to go. Bum 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 ba dum ba da bum ba dum ba da bum. There we go. Okay. Where is my video game? Oh yeah, I should also go do the go live thing on Blue Sky. I actually remember to do that for once. What a concept. That is incorrect. That is the wrong link. Da 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 da. There we go. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now we're good. Swap the game. There we go. We got the video game. Also, was my Twitch page not loading? Why you do this? Why you do this? There we go. Okay. Cough, cough, cough. It's all good. Now, before we jump into the character, what do we have for zones today for bonuses? Because we have the July 4th bonus thingy. But what else do we have on top of that? Because that would be good to combine them if possible. Oh, more today. Still not great options, but let's see here. Common Lands, Blackborough, Freeport Sewers, The Warrens, Upper Guck, Kern's Tower, Temple of Soulsec Row, Howling Stones, and the Temple of Vishan. Okay, still not good. Because we go straight from Temple of Soulsec Row, which we're not going to level in for a variety of reasons, because we're using that. Going right into the Howling Stones is a choice. And the Temple of Vishan, which is even more of a choice. Okay, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. We got respawn rate up in Warslick's Woods, Sky Shrine, and North Row. Skill ups in Kano's Hills. That's going to make for easy skill ups. For at least good races. Not so much getting our troll over there. That would be a little rough. Rare spawns up in Field of Bone, East Karana, Estate of Unrest, Timorous Deep, Frontier Mountains, Ice-Clad Ocean, K Sora, Kale Drakel, Karnor's Castle, and Skyfire Mountains. I don't know if I can really make use of any of those on our mage. Faction up in Dalnir, which I've never been in. Oh, that was the Tomb of Dalnir, right? Dalnir, Splitpaw, Dreadlands, and the Awakening Land. What the hell is... What would Dreadlands have for faction? I don't even remember. Oh, maybe the Fuzzbutts. The old there Fuzzbutt. Actually, I guess if we level up enough today, we can just go right over to Dreadlands anyway. Because that'll be good leveling for a while. Because there's no X. Unfortunate. I guess technically Howling Stones, but we're not high enough level to get in there. Alright, in we go. We'll just level normally. Because the XP bonus is good enough that it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, what level are, what are these guys? Scowls at you, ready to attack. Alright, these guys are on the same faction as up there. I don't know. How do I raise this faction, actually? Because I would like to have... Oh, man, that's pretty high up. Minus 1,000. That's going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. Because we eventually need to go to the over there camp in order to pass in a quest. And also I have these war braids I gotta pass in. Oh well, we'll get there on that someday, I guess. Right into leveling. Venom of the snake. Scourge. So he'll get pulled in a second. There he goes. And then we'll start fearing. Is that gonna land before he hits us in the face? It does, kind of, ish. There we go. We should be good. Dun 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 dun. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, he's going back this way. Hello. Fall over. There we go. 7% XP for that. Goddamn. That's crazy. That's a lot of XP, yeah. And of course, none of this is, Yep, there we go. None of this is with a zone bonus. So that would be even higher. Ba da 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 da. Come on. There we go. Just my little laggy bit. What's that? What are you? Level 34. Okay. So we are going to have to eventually do some sort of questing. I know we should actually pop into the mage at some point. Get him over to permafrost so he can sit there and just pump in every now and then and try to farm those goblins. Bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bum. Don't do it. There we go. God damn it, it canceled. Interrupted my fear spell. Yeah. Da 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 do do do. Ba da do do do. 9%. Nice. Such good XP. That's above what the cap would normally be. So my guess is you get the normal XP amount modified by the zone XP amount, however that bonus works. Then the cap is applied, and then this event XP is added on top of it. And possibly the whatever that modifier is for hell levels. Because that also seems to be able to break over the cap. So I wonder, yeah, that's right. If we had an XP zone during this event on a hell level, or what was a hell level, then we'd be getting an absurd amount of XP. Which we'll probably run into once we hit level 40, because I think that'll be one of them. Because I think it was 30, 35, 40, 45. Once we hit to level, what's it, 40, we'll hit it again, which should be definitely today. So we're level 36 now, almost level 37. And we're definitely gaining a lot of XP. And once the XP starts to flag a little bit here, we'll just move over to the Dreadlands and kind of continue over there, yeah. What I should look into is what kind of illusion items there are. That might be useful for Ixar so we don't, you know, get murdered to death by various everything. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Scourge. I find weirdly cockatrices don't have any sort of petrification stuff, but basilisks do. I mean, basilisks obviously usually have some sort of stone gaze thing, but usually cockatrices in bear. What? Oh, you resisted the. Ain't that rude? You resisted the thingy, and the fear went away. That's 11.5%. Yeah, that's a big number. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I was like auto attacking with my weapon. I'm like, why is it not doing damage? This doesn't have damage value. This harvester literally does no damage. That's fine. Alright, armor sets. Thurgadin. That's the Velius armor set, okay. Oh, hello. I should have been invisible. Actually, you know what? You want to go bully that guy? It's fine. Just bully. It's Scourge. Yeah, we pulled. That's fine. Ow. That's less fine. He might go that way, so that's a concern. But that's a concern for later. I could just... we don't have... thing. You know, thing with the stuff. Feign Death. There we are. Had to memorize Feign Death right quick. Didn't have it memorized. That could have been bad. What's this? Complex Velium, what's its nuts? Yeah, always take that. Opal, sure. Yeah, I should go invisible for a second. And then sit. What's this thing? What are we losing here? Oh, spirit armor. Yeah, don't need that. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Planar armor. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what different like types of stuff we're gonna have available to us for equipment. Ba-dum bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Spiky succulent. Yeah, that's probably good. What level are you? You are level 32. Actually, what are you? You are level not 32. Don't be like that. Wham. And you attack. Attack. Pull you through here. Good old aggro kiting. Alright, so I gotta bring up the P99 wikis, like what abilities are best type thing. Oh, hey, wow, okay, level up. It's faster than I thought. Level 37. Alright, so let's sit down and restore some more mana. Excellent. Get more meditate. Actually, do we have any spells we could use? I know we have more spells. That's 48. That's gonna be a while. That's 48. This is 41. Okay, never mind. We got a bit. Bum 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 bum. We'll have to check the shopkeep eventually. It's been a while since I think we've been to town to buy spells. I think it's a smorgasbord. We have a bunch, but other than that, I think we can still buy a few things. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Ba da da do 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 do. Okay, where's necromancer stuff? Da 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 da. Necromancer. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. The problem is we're not going to be able to get, at least on here, we're not going to be able to get planar gear. That's just unfortunate. Oh well. Necromancer. What is the non-planar? Eventually? Hello? There was a list here somewhere. Gearing, pre-planar. There we are. The pre-planar gear. Da-da-da-da-da. Necromancer. Alright, so... Embroidered black cape. Is that what we have? Whoa, hello. Why you being like that? Robe of enshroudment. Okay, never mind. Do we have anything? Nope, okay. Okay, whatever. Trying to look at the list of like gear. I'm like, I don't know which ones are priority over what. They just have a bunch of them. I guess it's just whichever ones you can get. Oh, we weren't getting any more stuff. That's annoying. Oh, I wonder. Light blue. I wonder how much stuff's gonna be light blue now. That's going to be annoying. Oh, is he? Oh, I thought he was coming towards us. Hard to tell if he's like directly going that way. Hello? Anybody that's not like light blue? Ooh, that's a change. One level and now pretty much everything's light blue. Kunark Rhino's level 35. Oh baby. I love level 35 Rhino. We'll go over here. We'll assume you're going to be chill. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's gonna charge us. Hopefully we can at least get our 2 dots off. There we go. And then maybe a fear? Maybe. Going good so far. Hey, there we go. You were low on food. Wait, what? Really? God damn. That bread ain't shit. I'll have to go back to town and buy some stuff, I guess. There we go. 9% XP. That's still a lot. Actually, let's origin back to town and pick up some stuff. Apparently, we're pretty much got no food. That's great. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, Guildmaster McGee. Are we learning anything else at all, or we have everything? Yeah, we have everything. That's what I thought. I can learn a bunch of languages. I don't really know why, but yeah, I can. Plop. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. We got a couple things, but can't sell the cactus bits for some reason. Opals worth 12 plat. Nice. I'm probably not getting into jewel crafting, because that's going to be incredibly expensive. Alright, did I miss any spells? Did I miss any spells that I'd want to buy is the real question. No. No. Greater shielding. Oh, we missed greater shielding. Arch shielding's at 41, so that's gonna be a bit yet, so we'll grab greater shielding. Oh, right, root. Yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah. You got Word of Spirit. What's that do again? Is that the AoE one? Yeah, I don't want that. Counteract disease. Buy it so we have it. Steel skin? Consumes a Jasper and cast. No. Scent of darkness? What's that mean? We make us smelly. Finds your target in the scent of darkness, causing them to be more susceptible to fire, poison, and disease. I mean, I guess. We'll grab it. I'm probably not going to end up using it much, but... Drain Spirit. Which one's this? Is this single target? Yep. That's a new life tap coming up in like 2 levels. That's good. And you. Nothing for a while. Okay. Okie dokie. Learn this. Learn this. So many things. So those are fine. Root, I don't think we will need. Root, I think will break randomly, so that's fine. But you won't. Okay. And we need to rebuff ourselves, I believe. I don't know what I've missed. We had 4 at one point. No, I don't know. Oh, wait, one of them was probably our old shielding. I need to buy food. Is there a provisioner in this area? Or do we gotta go to the other? We gotta go to the other. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? We could probably go to, probably go to Dreadlands now, actually. Don't know for certain. Dun, 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 dun. Although I think a lot of the lower level stuff's in a weird spot, so we want to be a little bit higher. We're fine where we are for the most part. Da 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 ba da da. The frick. Okay, our dude's just teleporting all over the place. Righto, whatever. Oh wait, I wanted the provisioner. I think oh, they don't even have it listed. Okay. One of you guys is a friggin' something something. Actually, it might be the dude that's near the exit. Da 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 da. Cablis apparently doesn't sell food anywhere. You just die in Cablis. That's how it works. Go to Cablis and die. Oh, still busy. These are trade skill merchants, I believe, in these houses. Bartender. You have anything other than food? No. Or anything other than drink, I guess. A lot of random shit. That's kind of cool, I guess. Anything cool? Nope. Bum 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 bum. I do not know where to go to buy food. So we're gonna go this way. Around this thing. See if there's any food up here. Because I don't remember. Why the hell do you buy food? Actually, there might be some out in the field of bone, but I don't want to go there. Smithing supplies. Fishing supplies. Pottery supplies. Because there's like a general merchant somewhere around here, I'd know it. Ah, here we are. Oh, I remember this remix. I like this one a lot. One of Maze Dude's old remixes from way back when I used to regularly listen. There we go. That up a little bit. Bum bum. Ration bladder. What does that mean? It's a container. Yeah, but like, why call it that? But why? Do you actually have like rations, buddy? No? Okay. Not what I would call a general supply then. He's a fine steel dagger for 53 platinum. Where the hell is food sold? Satchels. Armor. Actually, what do you have? What kind of armor? Is it crap? Yep. As one might assume, it is pretty trash. Yeah. Raw silk collar? Raw, what do you mean raw silk? What does that even mean? Raw silk. As opposed to cooked silk? This is tailoring equipment. Okay, we're gonna have to look up where the hell I buy stuff. Bum 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 bum. Like, where's food at? Baking supplies? No, I don't think so. Bow 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 bow. Pottery supplies probably isn't food. No. Yeah. Okay. Where food? Basically. I gotta look up spell list anyway, see what's coming up and stuff. So we'll go here, buy some iron rations. Iron ration. Don't care about drops. I pay him from merchants. Vendor listing premium only. That's great. Thanks. Thanks, Alakazam. You're the best. So good. Such a useful wiki type thing. Okay. Iron ration. Bum 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 ba da da da. Sold by. Okay, here we are. Where's Cabalus? Where's Cabalus? Nobody in Cabalus sells iron rations. Okay. Well, that's not what I expected. Let's see here. Why the hell? Where do you buy food in this damn place? Free Burger, Fadark, Alice, Heike. I like how every town has like multiple people who sell like iron rations, but not Cabalus. No. Not allowed to have food. Maybe I was right when I said you just starve if you go to Cabalus. Look at if there's a zone nearby. Ocean of Tears, that's nice, I guess. Oh wait, that's still not it. The over there, no, we can't even access that. Okay, so that's literally not an option. That's cool. Let's try a different one then. Why are there no iron rations in Cabalus? Okay, let's try. I swear to God. Why? Why? What? Where do you buy food in a goddamn Kunark? I mean, clearly we bought some food before. I just don't remember where we bought it, and it wasn't very good, obviously, because it was like bread, and that's it. Apparently that's the best we got. Unless there's a different type of... Oh, I wonder if there's like a separate type of... ration, actually. I should look that up. Ration. Because it might be a special type of ration. No, not... I wanted like different types of ration. Can I look like type of food? Da 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 da. No. Ration. None of that. We're getting the bong. The bong of there's nothing there. I'm very confused, honestly. Iron ration. Nope. Already looked that up. Nothing useful for us there. Nope. Normal ration. Ration bladder. I think it's a ration bladder anyway. What the fuck? What is this used for? No, it's just a container? Okay, cool. Okay. Look and see if there's other... I want to say there was another type of ration I saw once. Maybe not. Okay. Where do we go to get food? Why is it so hard to get food in Kunark? I need food. I'm going to die. Oh wait, earthworm munch. This is a meal. I mean, I guess doesn't sound like a meal. I'll be honest. What kind of merchant need? General supplies. We got flask of blood water, a bladder of lizard milk, earthworm munch, a beetle bake, dried froglock leg. Oh fuck. Golem metal wand. What the heck is that? Pillage enchantment. Okay, cool. No, I didn't want to click the question mark, you doof. I guess we're gonna buy the earthworm munch. Doesn't say how much of a food it is. Also, weight is going to be a concern. That weighs 1. This weighs 0.5. Strange stuff. This is a meal. How much did an iron ration weigh? Iron ration. Weight 0.6. That's a hearty meal. See, I'd love to get a hearty meal. Use iron ration. Okay. Let's try this again. Da 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 do da da do da do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Damn, I'm trying to see if there's any way to just search for foods, but apparently not. Not really. Well, this is more of a complication than I thought. I mean, we'll have some food, but boy. Food and drink vendors. Da 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 ba ba doop. Oops, I got the wrong thing. Food and drink vendors. Okay, bada, bandages, no. Many vendors in surrounding area sell food and drink. Okay, cool. Bum badum 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 bum bum badum badum bum bum badum badibidibidibidibidi. Righto. Anyway. Let's just go back to, where the heck? What is this music? It got weird. Oh yeah, I gotta turn it back down again. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dim ba dim ba boom boom baby dip ba baby dip boom ba boom. I don't know how to easily get over there. Man, Cablis is such a dumb town. It's like the main downside to Ixar is that you're stuck kind of doing everything in Cablis. Because it sucks so bad. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum boom. See if these two guys sell stuff. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've even looked at the other vendors that were like in the back corner where the necromancer area is. I haven't looked at there in a long time. I don't even remember what they sell, honestly. Hey, buddy. Oh, alchemy supplies. That's probably not food, right? Dun chunk of meat. I love me some meat. Meat chunk. Different sizes of field bass. Okay. Hearty meal. Wait, actually, that's not bad. Oh, he only has... why do you have just like a very specific amount of these things? Was somebody here just selling a crap load of fish? Gangrenious touch of Zumul. He's got 4 of these for some reason. Wait, are these like hard to come by? We're gonna bring up spells, so I might as well look because, I mean, he's selling this for 148 or 149 plat. So if that's a good deal, we might as well pick it up. Where is the Gangrenious touch of Zumul? Sold by, playing an all drop by. That's drop only. Off of a Chardok boss. Yeah, maybe we should buy that. That seems to be the ultimate, big old life tap thing. And we have enough money to buy it, I believe. Yes, we do. So maybe we should just do that. What's the next highest one, anyway? Life tap. Wait, why is this one? Wait, maybe it isn't? It's slightly higher than Touch of Night, which is 1 level lower. What's the difference here? Range 200, range 200. One's disease versus one's magic res. Okay, so that's probably the difference, basically. And takes less mana. Bum ba da bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba 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 dum bum ba dum. Whereas the Touch of Night is pretty cheap, so 708 versus 720. So this Gangrenous one does a little more damage. Is disease instead of magic res, and is a little cheaper on mana. So it's not massive. Granted, that's what this one says. Who knows? And it's only a little bit more money. Then I should just buy the other one out of the merchant, if it is actually there. And yeah, I guess. If you have a major magic res enemy, this could be the decider. So I guess we'll pick it up because it's there and he's only got a couple copies. I don't know how long they hold on to those as well. So we'll buy that. It's drop only. Buy one of them. Bam. Well, that was an interesting find. I assume it's off the Chardock boss because it's like off of Grand whatever face. Da, 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 da. What the heck do these people sell? Hello? Armor? Like what kind of armor? Leather armor for some reason. Notably, they're next to the goddamn necromancer place. General supplies. Hey, buddy. What up? Spider legs, torch, water flask, loaf of bread. Okay, do you have anything better than loaves of bread? Because those are apparently not very good. Nope. The answer is no, they don't actually. So I guess we're just buying more loaves of bread. I guess we buy a lot of them. Okay, fine. Problems, they weigh a bunch. Why do we have this weighing us down, actually? Now that I realize that we have a lot of weight on us, and I'm not sure why. We're sitting at 67 weight. How much do these Sarnic War Beads weigh? Oh, 2.5 each. Oh, that'd be a lot of the weight right there, yeah. I don't even know how we're going to get rid of those. I don't know how we pass those in. Because the guy we're going to pass those into will kill us on sight. So that's going to be fun. We'll have to figure out something. So I think that's the only way to get the rep for that place. Do-do. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna buy a buttload of bread, I guess. Not 100, but like 59 would be fine, I guess. Wait, is that not actually adding weight? Because that should be like 30 some weight by itself in bread. But our weight did not go up. Huh? I don't get it. And of course we have 24 pounds of just bags. And then Sarnic War Braids. 5 times 2.5. It's like 12.5. So now that's just 40 some. This brood sack is only 1. That's not bad. That weighs half of 1. This weighs 2.5. Basically, we have a ton of just garbage. Buy a bunch of water flasks. Does this make our weight go up? I'm confused. No, it doesn't. So do these things not actually weigh anything? Because our weight did not go up one bit off of food and water. So maybe we just buy a little more. I always thought it was going to weigh stuff. Loaf of bread. Just ignore how this works physically, I guess. There we go. That should last us a while, but not sure why the weight doesn't actually calculate. Oh well. Unless they have something where, unless that weight is only equip weight now? Is that what this is? No, it is not. Okay. I don't know then. I don't know. I don't get it. All I know is we have another spell that we're setting aside for later use. Do these weigh anything? It's just 0.1, so no, basically. These pandas weigh stuff, so that's 2 pounds we got on us. 6 pounds of bone chips. What are these? Why do I have 25 green goblin skins? Why do we... What? For what reason? That's probably a lot of our weight right there. Okay. Hey, you want to buy my green goblin skins? Okay, that was only 1. Okay, something up with the weight here. Because that was 1 each and we had 25 of them. So that should have been 25 pounds of green goblin skins. What's going on? Is there like a massive weight reduction thing going on here? Unless that 1 pound was the combined weight. I don't know. I don't know. Something ain't right. Yeah, because we only lost 1 pound and we sold all of them. That must be what it is. That weight shown is the weight for all of them combined. Which means this says 0.5 still. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I just don't know. The Sonic Warbraids are eating up a lot of space, though. We do know that. Okay, HP buff. Let's get some greater shielding on. Whip that up. And then pop back and continue leveling. We're just going to ignore all the confusion. And the fact that apparently this is the only place where you cannot buy rations for some reason. Da 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 da. Gate. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba doo 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 doo. Stretch. There we go. Big old stretchy. Your gate is too unstable and collapses. Okay. Sure. I guess. That rarely happens, but okay. I like how it can happen in town. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da da, ba ba da ba. So what do we got? We gotta put on our scaly buff. Pet haste, augmentation. Augment death. Then he gonna wiggle. Bam. Oh, he do wiggle. And that's good. That's good. I think really that's fine. So now we just set up. Wait, Illusion Adventurer. That's interesting. Call of Bones. This is one way of doing it. Oh yeah, you cannot. Okay. It's in 2 sections. That's interesting. Bam, 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 bam. What was I gonna do? Oh shit, I forgot. My brain. Miscellany, Feign Death. I don't remember what Breath of the Dead did. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we'll leave scaly mode on. Wee. Bam, 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 bam. Oh boy, them bones be going. Really gotta get more potions of speed. Well, I mean, it'd be kind of a waste to use them now anyway, but eventually. Hey, when's my next thingy's going? What the heck is that? Oh, okay. That's a look. Familiar flame. Oh, right, these are must be the what? Ooh, shiny. Glistens. Firework nimbus. Oh, I see. Fireworks. Ground popper. Sparkler, Roman candle, scoundrel socket trail bow ornament. Oh, okay. That's cool. Rocket fist ornament? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Rocket burst hammer ornament. That sounds like a bad idea. Skyburst shield. Hammer thingy. Rocket bits. Oh, that's kind of nice. Rocket claymore ornament. I don't get the rocket part of this, but okay. Nice looking. Da 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 da. A couple days I can claim another, like 2 more. Claim another thing. Although I think it's like late at night, because that's when I started using it. No. What's this? I get a buzz. Is it important buzz? Is it important? No, it is not. Not an important buzz. Da 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 dum. Okay, so we're going kind of this way, I guess. Any of this chunk, I think, should be fine. Kind of want to go see if the town, because I don't think the illusion works the way it used to anymore. As someone told me, so it doesn't override faction stuff, which sucks. Looking forward to being able to interact with people. God damn it. What are you, level 33? Okay. Oh, you're not. You're in the way. Thick ass rhino. Oh. Dun 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 dun. It's a weird song. Venom of the snake. Oh, that didn't work. Venom also didn't land. That's cool. I love it when my spells don't land. Yeah, it's my favorite, yeah. Can you, perish, mostly? Actually, you know what? I might have to just fear you, just so you go away, so I can hit you with other spells, yeah. Oh, except for that guy. Gotta get him away from that guy. Wait. How's our spell... Like... How's my mana that low? What the hell? Da da do no do da do bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. There we go. That's weird. I feel like we used up a lot more mana on that one. 11% XP. That's crazy. Alright, turn on visibility and then sit down, I guess. Damn, that guy ate our shit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Just flump. Okay. Just go to take a nap, I guess. Alright, anything interesting on the internet while we wait for our mana to restore? Oh wait, shoot, I gotta put on the cover for my coffee so it doesn't get too cool. There we go. Da 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 da. Come on. Ah. That. Ba da 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 dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Crack my back. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Almost there. I don't know why I feel like our magic like disappeared a lot faster than it normally does. Oh well, strange. Alright, we're good. We good. Oh, yellow con. Wow, that's surprising. We could probably take a Halo Con enemy. Probably, maybe, kinda, ish. That should hold him for a second, then I'll fear right off the bat because he's about to break. And come to us. Yes, he does. And there we go. And then we add Scourge on there. If we can just not fizzle it, that'd be great. And we'll sit. Regenerate some mana. Probably have to reapply Fear and then the dots. I wonder how much XP is he going to give us. Da dun da da dun da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, this is actually this might kill before he gets back. Oh baby, 13.5%. Nice. That's some good shit right there. And only one cast. That's crazy. I gotta remember to use Scourge first, not Poison Bolt, because Poison doesn't last as long, so I guess it doesn't doesn't matter either way. I don't know how I was getting mather out of that. Me not too good at speaky. Me am talk bad. Bum ba da 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 bum 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 ba dum. What is this a mix of anyway? A Silent Hill 4 remix. Interesting. Which is about to end. Da, 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 da. You with the face. Oh, you're Bukon. Dark blue. That's always good. We will take that. Target is out of range. You get closer. I don't really wanna. But we're gonna. Okay, do that. Do Scourge. He's probably gonna get pulled. Yeah, there he goes. We'll fear his ass. Oh, he got re-aggroed. That's amazing, actually. And then Venom of the Snake. Yeah. Let me sit. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. What's this? Excellent saber-tooth tiger hide. Alright, cool. It's most excellent. Chunk of meat, that's food. I'll take food. Actually, we have plenty of food now. What am I talking about? Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Alrighty. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Waiting for mana. The eternal battle of this game is waiting for mana. How are our skills doing anyway? Meditate is at 198 out of 210. For some reason, we're not getting a lot of meditate rank ups. It's a little weird. Maybe if we get actually, where's the rank? Oh yeah, the rank ups are in like a weird spot. There's a lot of coin bonuses though. Holy moly! Yeah, the only skill bonus is in Kano's Hills. I'm not going all the way over to Kano's Hills to learn how to meditate good. Offense. We literally can't level up offense. We don't have a weapon. That's kind of funny. Literally can't even attack. Research is at 1 of 300, and that's fine. That can stay there. Forging. Oh yeah, I forgot we have forging. I keep forgetting that. So we could have been forging for food, and getting nothing apparently. Bum 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 bum. Channeling's at 174 to 90. I don't know why these aren't going up as high as I'd hope, but oh well. There's a Sarnak. Get his butt. Get him. Set his ass on fire. Dooming darkness. Darkness be doomed. And stuff. Okay, so we should be able to get them to go here. Scourge his ass. He won't last long. Yeah, he'll come right at us. Start fearing. That'll hit. It didn't hit. Did not land. I keep forgetting fear has a long recast time. There we go. Now he broke it immediately. Damn, this dude's going hard on just not getting hit. Oh my god. Nothing's landing on this guy. There we go. This dude absolutely refuses to take any sort of spells. So we're just gonna aggro kite, I guess. That's why I like Scourge, because the other one would have worn off by that point. Another 11%. So we're getting 11% XP for white con enemies. That's pretty good. Maybe once to 38, we'll think about going over to the Dreadlands, but I think 40 is probably the best time to go down there. We'll see. Depends on how many other enemies we see along the way. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum. Is it Frontier Mountains right below us? Yeah. So Frontier Mountains, we could pop over there and. Wait, we also gotta look for that other thing with the stuff, you know. What was it? One of the oh yeah, the Brutelings. That's it. So we'll need a bit of that for one of the quests. I think it's the only thing we need for the quest after the one where our head is on. I keep forgetting we never did finish the other one. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. We're kind of far behind in our Necro hat quest. It's fine. There we go. Beep. Nope. Nope. Incorrect. Wrong buttons everywhere. Oh god, every button is wrong. What are you? Level 35. That should be decent. Decent XP. It's probably like 9-ish. 8 to 9. I don't know if these guys socially aggro either. I don't think they do. Which means I'm kind of safe to just do what I want here. Scourge. Fear. Fuck. Come on, fear. There we go. Holy hell, why is he moving so fast? Oh shit, the other one wore off. Dude is hauling ass. Jesus. It just fucking zooms off. Okay. Yeah. That was something. I was not expecting the cactus to be a cactuar. Da 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 do 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 do. Ba-doom boom ba-doom. Love how you get the maniacal skeleton laughter every time. It's the best part of this form. Alright, get up here, take a nap again. It's nap time. It's dark, must be nighttime. I mean, it is actually, but still. You know what I mean. What are you? You are level 33. Okay. Actually, how much was that? 9%. I was right. Yay, look. I almost know how numbers work. Oh yeah, also I just realized today is when Games Done Quick starts. That'll be exciting. I'll be off the next 2 days, so I'll be watching much of that. I think today also is Dragon Blitz's Symphony of the Night run, so that'd be awesome to watch. Love me some Soten. I want to say there was something else me and the boyfriend wanted to watch tomorrow. What was that? I know the UFO 50 runs were tomorrow. That'd be cool. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 drinking coffee, chugging that shit. Ba 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 ba. All right, we're good enough to go. There's Rhino. Oh, they're fighting somebody. We gotta move further this way, I think. We're invisible still, so we can reposition to a better spot anyway. I say we go up this way towards the Skyfire Mountain entrance. I do want to double check to see if the faction changed, because man, I'd love to be able to get into town. I don't know what illusions are available to us to actually change faction. Bam 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 bam. At the very least, if we could pass in thingamajigs and stuff. The Sarnak war beads. Because that could help a little bit, I guess. So we'll take a little bit of a jaunt up here. To turn off invisibility a little bit. There's a giant mud dude that we can look at. The problem is we need hand in something for one of the quests coming up for the Necromancer hat. That's like the only real reason we need to get up into the over there outpost. Kind of funny that Ixar is just so hated that there is no allies for them whatsoever. Everywhere just wants them dead. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum ba. They are not the greatest neighbors. We're getting there. Sarnak Berserker. Oh yeah, was it them that dropped it? The war beads? Which, again, look like tails? Oh, war braid, yeah. Still, they look like tails. So I always thought when I was picking them up, I was picking up their tails. But nope, it's a braid. Sarnak Knight, part of Sarnak Collective. Which I don't think you get a... I don't think this actually helps you with the over there, even though I feel like it should. Like, they're kind of at war with them, aren't they? I mean, everybody's at war with these guys, but still. Ow. Ow. Move my... Oh, the thing didn't land. God damn it. I hate this. Hate when I don't notice that the snare doesn't land. Venom of the snake. Pop. There we go. Now you're dead. You just don't know it yet. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I want to get a life tap off here because I want some health. Give me that. Yoink. There we go. 9%. And we'll go invisible again. There we go. Continue on. There's plenty of high level enemies up this way, so this is a perfectly fine leveling spot. Just gotta check to see if they hate me or not. They probably still hate us. Bum 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 bum. Look at them bones go. Oh man, we're bony. Where's the cliff golem? There's supposed to be a giant dude here. Well, punches people in the face. I'm kind of scared to... Wait, I guess I could check these guys. Yeah, scowls. I need to figure out how to level that up. I have the name now, so that's cool. How do I do this? Come on. Okay, we got Venril Sathir. No, not. I want the rep. Thank you. Not the dude. See also, no, not his remains. Factions. Yes, there we are. Jaylands. Mobs you can kill to raise the faction. Arachnar, Guardian Worm, Espor the Ring, a bunch of named people. Okay. Oh, good. So people in Western Waste, yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah. Timor's Deep. No. Gornair. No, it's a dragon, so kill dragons. Oh, boy. Protect the Shipyard and Brain Bite Evil. The over there, that's going to be a problem. So you need to be okay with them in order to do quests for them to raise the rep. So I don't think we can reasonably get in there ever on like friendly terms or even like neutral terms. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's try dun 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 Zam, because maybe something's changed. Benril, Sathir, and like a. Can I have faction? Hello? Bobs, no. Item, no. Spell faction, yes. Da 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 da. NPCs you can kill. Oh. No, Vishan's Peak. Vishan's Peak. Trying to see if there's anything we can kill. I'm guessing no. There's a lot of Vishan's Peak stuff. The Western Wastes. Timber's Deep. Dreadlands. It's Gornair. Yeah, it's a raid boss. I'm not doing that. Nope. Quest you can do the raise the faction. There's some. The war. Oh. That's a bigger event, I assume. Okay. Dun 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 do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yep, okay. Not happening. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Okay. Yep, so our only option is to have some sort of other illusion. So this not happening. Okay, good to know. I should have been sitting the whole time. We're not maxed on mana. Oopsie doopsie. Oh well. Go kill that guy. Dun 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Fears ass. Okay. I wanted to check to see if anything might have changed with like, I don't know, zone changes or something, but no. Not really. Then again, I don't think Kunark's getting many changes. I know some classic zones get like updated and everything, but I don't know if anything's really happened with others. Oh wait, you gonna chain in? Nope. Nope, I don't think they care. No. Dun 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 dun. Go invisible and sit down again. So yeah, we're not really gonna be able to get in there. Which I guess the next question is, how do we find like illusions? Wiki.project 99. Illusion, I guess? Illusion. Da, 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 da. I'm hoping this is like a... here we are. So pretty much, I guess any illusion technically works. Because we're like the one race who is going to have a hard time being here. Troll should be... Actually, I guess any evil race would be the ideal one. Although I'm guessing a lot of them are going to be difficult to get. The illusions. I don't know if they're spells or what. Guys of the Courser, Guys of the Deceiver. No. Whoop. Da 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 da. Illusion Ixar. That'd be great. Yeah. Do. Dark Elf. Oh, enchanter. Oh. Items with spell effects. Okay, so that's what we want. Mask of Deception, Guise of the Deceiver. These seem like items that are like decent by themselves, so we probably can't have them. Drops from a Ghoul Assassin and Lower Guck. That's at least something. And this one no longer exists. Okay. Okay, so we have a Lower Guck item that can kind of do it. Erudites, I know technically have access. I don't know if we'll have access as an Erudite, but Mask of the fuck kind of name is that? Obtenebration. Okay, cool, I guess. Drops from a Skeletal Procurator and Howling Stones. Level 52. We're not getting that anytime soon. Okay. What's the Ghoul Assassin in Lower Guck? You're level 35, so that's technically possible. Da 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 do do do. And we could also get Ogre and Trolls, I guess, are the other two. Ogre, no. There's no items that give Ogre illusions, eh? That's interesting. Troll. There's also no Troll. Okay, wow. Mask of the Deceiver is probably our best way in. That kind of sucks. Okay. Illusion Werewolf. I kind of doubt they can get in, but who knows. Humans might be able to get in there as well. Actually, now that I think about it. Can I become a human? There's no items that turn you human. That's a little weird. Okay. So, yeah, that enemy in Lower Guck is our only real option. Bit of a pain. We might be able to grab that on our mage, actually. Don't know. Da 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 dum dum ba dum boom boom boom. Gotta fear that guy before he reaches us. Huzzah! It didn't fucking work like a dumbass. Oh well. I guess we'll venom. And then fear. Or not. And then fear. And then walk away, I guess, because it's not fucking working. Okay. Gather shadows. There we go. That did not work particularly well, no. God damn it. Sit there and fear and fear and fear, and I guess I'll just walk away then. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba. Bum ba dum ba da dum bum. Crunch. Da, 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 da. Oh, I just realized, ha! XR can't use that Massive Deception anyway. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's out of the question. Damn, we got nothing. So much for that, I guess. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I dragging here? Okay, that was weird. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, you're light blue con. I don't really care about that. Oh, white con. There we go. That'll be like 11. That'll level us up. Yeah, send my dude after him. My dude face, make dude face, dude. Dooming darkness. Make sure it lands. That's the most important thing. Scourge. Fear and hope it lands. There we go. I was gonna say, we've been had some bad luck with that thing lately. There we go, and sit. Watch as he goes and dies. Should only be a problem if they break fear early. Which doesn't happen too often. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And there we go. Hey, level 38. There we go. Oh, baby. What happened to the music there? Song gets swapped out? That's strange. Meditate's still not going up. It's a little weird. Are we just like not meditating or something? I guess we're at the point now where it probably just takes, not really takes, but just a lower chance of skilling up because we're higher rank, I guess. Yeah. Getting a lot of that. Well, I guess. Let's see how light blue con is. What level are you? 32, yeah. Out of range, get closer. I'd rather not, honestly. You're level 30. You're definitely not gonna be worth it. There's a Sarnak off there. No, I'm trying to click the Sarnak. There we go. He's level 34, so that'll be something. There's another Sarnak who's also level 34. Two Sarnaks near each other at the same level. Twins they were. Actually, you go and attack, and I'll Scourge, and then we'll probably Fear. Because, yep, he's gonna just keep running right at us. Fear didn't fucking land. That's lovely. Probably not smart to run towards the base that will kill us on sight. But, you know, it is what it is. Venom of the Snake. There we go. Yeah, well, we'll just do this, I guess. Yay. Oh, there he goes. We can no longer help out in combat no matter, even if we wanted to. Because we literally can't attack, because despite this being clearly a weapon-shaped object, or weapon-shaped object, it is not a weapon. Oh, meditate went up to 200, that's nice. About time they started going up. Again, that won't help us much out of combat. But in combat, it'll help. Which means it'll help during, like, fear kiting. So we'll regenerate a little bit more. You feel yourself starting to reappear. Can I feel myself not start to reappear? Yeah, Cliff Golem scouts that you ready to attack. Yeah, that'd be a bad thing to have to deal with. Poof. Sit. Da 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 da. Oh, somebody's fighting it. Okay. That's interesting. What are you doing? Kind of waiting to see if you, okay. Half expecting them to, so running it right at us. Half expecting them to disappear. Or, faint, so it, like, dropped aggro, but it doesn't work like that in the server, so. Where are you going? Actually, we're full now, so. What level are you? Light blue con. There's just a big old golem running around. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there we go. Let's grab you, I guess. In amongst the other pile. I'm gonna assume they don't social. Nah, they don't seem to. So go Scourge, and then we could probably get a sneaky little Venom in there. Bum 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 bum, and then Fear, maybe. There we go. We're good. Oh shit! Speaking of good, we should probably get out of here. That guy is good at punching our dick right off. There we go. Ooh, shiny. There we go. Sarnak 9, level 33. That's it. A lot of enemies just kind of chilling. Coming through here. Alright, we got, what XP did we get? 6%? That's pretty good still. We're soon gonna have to travel down to the, Dreadlands, though. Da 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 da. So level 39, probably 39 or 40. We'll have to move down there. Bum boom bam 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 bam. Hey, yeah, I'm noticing. I think do the rhinos straight up just move faster than the cockatrice do? It looks like it. Never considered the fact that some enemies might just have inherently faster move speed. Wasn't there another rhino just here a second ago? Like popped up on top of the rock? Oh, there you are. With a knight inside the rhino. I'm not sure what joke to make about that, but there's one there somehow, I'm sure of it. There we go. That landed. That's good. Oh, of course, the rhino's coming this way. Like, I'm trying to get away from him, and he turns around and follows us. Da dun da dun da dun dun da da da. I don't know if this is gonna get interrupted. Nope, didn't. Okay. Trying to cast these spells while running away from the enemy, while not aggroing more enemies. While also not dragging him towards another Sarnak that'll chain. Or not chain, but like socially aggro, and then causing chain pulls. Da 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 da. I think we're good though. Right, start gathering shadows. That's some other crap. Good for us. Yay. That is another 6%. Wow. Now we're already like nearly a quarter of the way level 39. Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Anything else cool around here that we want to level off of? There's a blue, dark blue. That's always good. What level are you at? Level 34. Okay, that should be another like 6%. A bunch of people flying in the air. That's interesting. Kunak Rhino. Bum. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle remix. The oh, there we go. Dark Blue Rhino. Get him. Of course it doesn't land. Of course it doesn't land. Do me dark. There we go. That lands. Scourge. No fizzling. And then Fear. Come on, land. There we go. And then Poison. There we go. We're good. I see you there. I see you coming towards us. I'm gonna go invisible. Sit. There we go. Bum 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 bum. I love how he can see where we are perfectly fine. He can smell us. 6.9%. Okay. Da dun dun da dun do da do. All right, 29%. Yeah, when we hit 39, maybe we'll consider it. Dreadlands. Yeah, I can't remember what the main chunk of enemies that we usually fight were leveled at. Actually, what does Dreadlands have for bonuses today? I haven't been paying attention. Dreadlands has faction bonus. Again, I don't know what faction bonus we'd be getting. So, yeah, I don't know, actually. Just don't know. What does this place have, actually? Over there, no bonus. That's what I thought. Wow, there's only a couple places that are unconfirmed. Shit's been found out super fast today. And the unconfirmed places are like Plane of Fear, Plane of Sky, Plane of Hate, Sleeper's Doom, and Vishan's Peak. Places you don't generally go commonly. We'll have to go into Plane of Sky a lot when we play Legends though, because that's how you unlock a whole bunch of stuff at the end of the game. So we're going to be getting right familiar with that place. Da 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 da. Nothing. Looking for blue or dark blue con. Getting less and less common. There's one. Da 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 do. Yeah, I think once we have 39, we'll have to give it a shot and go to the other area. Okay, my skeleton attack. Look at him go. Dooming dark. Bum ba bum. Scourge. And then fear. That should land. Yeah, there we go. Venom of the snake, and then we'll invisible. And then sit down. Bop. We're good. We're so good. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Over a third of the way there. Plane of Mischief. I don't know what Plane of Mischief really is or how to get there. Do 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 do. What is this one? Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. That's such a good game. Didn't really need a remake, but whatever. I guess if it makes it easier for people to play it. Bum bum bum. Actually, what the hell was the original? Was that a GameCube game? I think it was. Yeah, the original was N64, right? The Paper or 1000-Year Door is GameCube. Feel yourself starting to reappear. I'd rather I didn't. Sarnak Knight, level 37 Sarnak Knight. Ooh, that'll be some good XP. Let's get that guy. Go over this way. Scourge. Now he's close enough. And then Fear should hit before he gets here. Yep. And then Venom of the Snake. And then Invisible and Sit Down. That's the wrong button, yeah. There we go. I hit the button that didn't do anything. It's not a very useful button. I don't know why it's there. I'm gonna have to move. Nope. Good, because I didn't want to move anyway. That was 9.7%. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Is there any like XP zone at all that's really gonna be useful for us? No, there really isn't. Curtain's Tower is way too low, and Howling Stones is way too high. Part of me wonders if they adjusted the weighting for bonuses because of the XP weekend. They didn't want to have too many zones have XP zones as well, because that gives a lot of XP. Because it's been really crappy for XP zones the past 2 days. But, I mean, other than that, the XP is still good because the event going on. But, and actually, I guess the XP's, or the event XP bonus is still a lot higher than a lot of the XP zones would have, because that's randomized. So, still coming out positive, but it could be positive-er. More positive, yes. I know how English works, surely. Okay, Whitecon Tiger. Go attack that guy. Scourge the shit out of... Can I not fizzle Scourge, please? Fear time. Oh, beautiful. This fight has gone perfectly. There we go, and then got the shadows and then sit down. Bum 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 bum. We get like 2% of our mana per tick while in combat. That's pretty crazy. You're gonna die before you reach us, please. There we go. Okay. Sit. And that's another 10%. You feel yourself starting to reappear. Motherfucker. I'm trying to take a nap. There we go. That's another 10%. That's good. And we're over halfway there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're halfway there. Anybody else got good XP rates? Not amazing. Sonic Berserker. A lot of white or light blue. Oh, well. Let's see here while we wait. Anything interesting here? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, itchy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba ba dum bum ba da ba doom boom ba dum boom 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 ba dim boom boom ba dum ba. Bum 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 bum. This is but the music, goddamn. A little over the top for what we're doing. We're fighting succulents. There's a rhino coming right at us. I'll deal with the rhino coming right at us instead. And tigress also. Oh wait, no, they're one level higher. Let's deal with the tigress. Just gonna find a good spot for this. No. Scourge, stop dropping. Drop scopping. Fear. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's not great. Surely that won't become a problem in a second. Yeah, it's gonna become a problem in a second. Uh-oh. What happens if I feign death? Up. Oh, that didn't work. Falling to the ground. Oop. Okay, let's try this again. Ow, 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 ow. You want to get this guy, please? Thank you. Being rude. Feign death. There we go. Oh yeah, I never even considered that fact. Yeah, you leave. Boop. Die. Feign death is kind of busted, not gonna lie. She's kind of busted. Our dodge went up though, that's nice. We good? We good? We good? Okay. Why? Wait, what? How? Where? Huh? Huh? Did they turn around at some point? Because, they immediately hauled ass right to us. They were facing the other way, at least that far away. We got up and they just immediately, like, decided we needed to go. Let's gate back. Actually, I guess we could origin back. That takes longer. Alright, you need to be standing in order to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Unless I accidentally hit us. Stop that. What the heck? Oh, right. That's our sit down animation. Right. Dummy. Alright. That was painful. I want to go down to the Dreadlands as well and see if there's anything cool we can find there. Summon pet. Oh, god damn it. Summon undead. Actually, wait. Where were our spell list? What did we just get? We just hit level, well, 38 and 39. I think we're on 39? Oh, we're on 38. Right. So 37 and stuff. Scent of Darkness, we got that. Nullify Magic, don't care. 38 got a Shackle of Spirit. Decrease attack speed on undead. That's kind of nice. Not super useful at the moment, but looks like 38 is only the anti-undead spells. That's fine. Level 39 is a Eldon spell. Nope. Malignant. Oh, new pet. Nice. And a new life tap. Nice. Level 39 to get some nice spells. Malignant Dead. Now here's the fun part. Can we buy this one? Cabalus East. Oh, baby. They do. Nice. Oh, and level 40 we get another debuff debuff disease, which is good because those stack with the other disease. Actually, then again, we don't really have another one, but it lowers strength by 40 and AC by 18. That's a lot of strength debuff. God damn. Okay, so let's summon our dude, buff our dude, buff ourself because that ran out. Top up our skelly form, and then go check out Dreadlands. I think. Actually, we'll wait until afterwards because we are running out of mana, so we'll have to regenerate that. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ah, tasty. Ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Cough, cough. Bow, 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 bow. We chillin', we waiting, we chillin'. Oh. Ba-da-doom. Bum 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 bum. And we're getting there. That's good enough. Now then, augment death. Okay, can we not fizzle that, please? Thank you very much. I do not like the fizzy fizzle. The fizzy fizzle make fizzle fizzle. We're probably gonna have to sit down and do some. Oh, that's alteration. Gonna have to level up some skills at some point. But not today because we don't have a good. Greater Shieldlian. Don't have a good zone to go level that up in. And grinding out spellcasting at 180 plus skill is stop fizzling. There goes most of our mana. Ooh, baby. I love it. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need Call of Bones up all the time anymore. I used to have that selected because yeah, like you had to reapply it every so often, but I might as well have Gate there now. So we can more easily teleport out. And then get down here. Feign death. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's take the old adventure. Invisible up. And head down this way. See if we can't do something in Dreadlands. I'm not entirely sure what levels are going to be what. That might be a problem. I know the Yetis and stuff that are in the ice area are a little lower level than the stuff around the fuck's it called? Whatever castle. The dumb place with the it turned off our illusion. That's rude. We're no longer bony boys. Feels miserable. Now we're stuck having flesh again for some reason. Disgusting. What spells do we get coming up? Dead Man Floating, we have that. Ready to go. Arch Shielding, we can buy. That'll be nice. Odd that we get that. Odd that we get that so soon, actually. Nothing really good in level 40. I guess there's that disease debuff. Yeah, 62 per tick. It's probably better than some of the ones we have. Oh yeah, we do have Scourge. That is 92 per tick over a long period. So that's already better anyway. That might not end up changing that. Level 42 has Incinerate Bones and Ignite Bones. Okay. I feel like those kind of do the same thing. Name-wise, at least. I don't know if they actually do the same thing. We're gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I just realized not having Levitate's gonna kind of suck. Not just for this area, but like later on. Don't know if we can just walk over this, actually. Guess we'll find out. No. Yep, of course we can. Now, I guess the only thing is we don't have to worry about, whoop. Losing speed. We're like taking small amounts of damage constantly. Just dud. Hurting our feet. I don't know if we really can do any in Dreadlands. We also will want to poke over to our mage to see about grabbing some of that there stuff. Brain is thinking. Yeah, go to the permafrost. See if we can get that ice goblin. And then every now and then pop back to it and re-kill the ice goblins, I guess. You're no longer encumbered. Why were we encumbered? Wait, what? For what reason were we encumbered? Oh, where did all this weight come from? That's a problem. Yeah. We are gonna have to be careful of that. We'll have to go sell stuff. It depends on what we find for Dreadlands, I guess. Being a little bit over encumbered, I think, should be fine, because I think that just tanks your agility a bit, and if we're getting hit, something bad happened. Am I losing health? Okay, I can't tell. We're definitely not gaining much HP. Holy shit. Okay, rare spawn. That's interesting. I don't know what rare... there's a bunch of goblin rares over there. So I guess there's that. See, that's the kind of thing where we could pop on our mage and just bully. Actually, speaking of which, what does permafrost look like today? Permafrost. Also nothing. God damn it. Okay, what has rare spawns? Ba-bum. Kale Drakel is interesting. I don't know if we can deal with many of the rares that are in Kale Drakel, but that's interesting. Because eventually it'd be nice to do Thurgadin armor. I assume would be like high best in slot. I don't know, or at least close to. Close enough that it doesn't matter. Dun 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 dun. A ravenous brute. We do be ravenous. Do need some speed up stuff though. Levitate would be nice. I don't know how we're gonna get levitate. Oh wait, no, actually that that other spell we're getting, level 41, I think does give us levitate, so that's fine. So we'll have that. Then it's just gonna be a move speed buff is all we need, but we're probably gonna need Spirit Wolf pots for that. So I should get off my butt and level up that shaman. Speaking of which, is there anything good for leveling the shaman early on? Calm Lands, Black Burrow. Ooh, Black Burrow. Actually, that'd be perfect. That would be great, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do while watching GDQ later after stream. I'll just pop on the shaman, start power leveling that, because with the XP bonus plus Black Burrow being an XP zone should give a stupid amount of XP. Because what we need to hit level 25 on that guy. And then what after Black Burrow? That's a good question actually. Don't know. I mean, technically we go to the Warrens if we really wanted to. I don't know where good leveling is in the Warrens, I'll be honest. Bam, 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 bam. We kind of wandered through there at one point. Actually, I don't know if I remember if I did that on stream or off stream. Wandered through the Warrens when I was extremely high level. And actually, I don't know if I did the whole thing, because I know I did that for Black Burrow once. I don't remember if I did the whole thing for the Warren, so I might not have seen all of it. Berserk Brute. You do be Angie. Hey, Yangy face. Her. What the? Where's the entrance here? Keep getting lost in this area. Not even like a complicated zone. It's just so many mountains. So like, okay, how do we get from point A to point B without having to like go up and over like 20 mountains here? Oh right, yeah, this spot here. Goblin Bone Charmer. He charms bones, you see. I do charm bones, but I think we're talking about different things. There it is. A hole in the wall that leads to the Dreadlands. At least our mana's full. That's all that's important. Our health is not full, but who cares about that? Literally unimportant. Oh yeah, I didn't buff our skeleton. Oh yeah, no we did. Never mind. We buffed our skeleton and we decided to go for a walk for some reason. Thus wasting like several minutes of buff. That's a 9-minute walk, baby. About more 8. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? The Dreadlands Traveler. I don't know what levels these enemies are going to be. That's level 37. That's probably on the low end, I'm going to assume. Yeah, there's level 39. Yeah, let's grab this. That was a mistake, yeah. I forget about some of the bad positioning that all the enemies are in here. We probably want to pull to the wall again. I'm going to go invisible. The problem is a lot of these spiders can also see invisible. I love how we start casting on the cockatrice and immediately a spider just crawls over the hill. I'm like, oh, right. I forgot how much wandering everything does here. Alright, what do we got? 39, 39. Yeah, it's probably a lot of people pulling to walls and stuff. I think we can pull to anywhere around here. Da 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 boo dip ba dip ba dip boo dip boo. And then those guys level 43. So there's gonna be a lot of red cons here, which is going to be a problem, but we should level up pretty fast. As long as we can target like yellow con enemies, it's fine. Probably fine. No, I don't really know what I'm talking about. Drolvarg Nasher. What are you? Pakatomar. I don't know who that is. But he has a faction. So there's that, I guess. It's a hill giant or mountain giant. Is there a difference between that and mountain giant? The Kromdek. Giant cock. Atrice. Da 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 da. Ba da bum 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 ba dum ba. Okay, so you should be able to go there. Let me start scourging. Oh, he just walked right past our dude, yeah. So fear, and that should land. Thank you. Oh, he's going this way too. That's actually really convenient. Okay, sit. What level is this guy? This guy's level 37, yeah. Da da ding doom ba dim bam boom ba ba dim bam boom ba ba dim ba boom ba ba dim ba boom. Spear tap. Get our health back. Oh, right. I forgot about the faction bonus. I don't know what we're gonna be getting as a faction bonus here. Like, I don't even know what mobs we kill to get faction. Clearly not a cockatrice. That'd be weird. But I assume the giants and the what the hell are they called? Drognar? The fuzzbutts. Drolvarg, yeah, that's it. Actually, now I think about it, the spiders I think also tank a faction when you kill them, because it's like Mistmore, I think. Mayang Mistmore. Da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun do 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Let's see here. There we go. Whap. Come on. Trying to kill a Drolvarg. Okay, there we go. Scourge. Fear. Probably, I don't know if we want to be fear kiting here, but, oh, good. He went the right way. That's perfect, actually. Then we can sit. And that didn't land. That's annoying. Venom of Snake, you gotta land, just so you know. It's very important that you land. You're one of my 3 dots. There we go. There we go. That's it. There we go. And is that canines? Yes. We can turn canines into somewhere? Turn canines into somewhere and we get a rep. I forget where. Then again, we probably don't have access to them. Knowing, you know, Ixar. Where the hell were canines turned into? I don't even remember. Okay, we got a lot of enemies. I gotta cloak up, because, they're a little closer than I thought they'd be. I fucking canceled the spell like a doofus. There we go. Alright, canine. Item, yes. Those. What is that used for again? Drolvarg teeth and Feronovai. Yeah, we're not pulling that one off. So it's useless to us. Okay. That's the only use for canines, really? Okay. I guess we'll just set it to never pick up in that case, because you can't sell them either. That's unfortunate. Da 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 da. Yeah, all the enemies here are like mostly blue con, some yellows and some reds in certain other spots, so this will be good for a while. Da 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 doom ba doom ba doom ba da 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 doom ba doom do 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 but. What are you? Level 37 and level 36. Oh, the dude face over here is much better. So we'll be dealing with that, yep. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bam bam ba-dum bam bam. I don't know where the chicken went. The chicken is somewhere. I'm targeting the chicken. I still don't know where it is. There it is. Okay. Venom of the snake. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. And fear. And Sid. Goodbye. I like how it's feared, but it's coming right at me. It's so scared it can't think of anything but violence. Fight or flight has decided. Oh, we're almost level 39. That's good. That will be... Oh, actually, we should bind. I just realized we didn't bind to this area. That's, this should be relatively safe to bind to right here. I don't think anything paths right into the wall. Da-da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bind affinity. Binding. There we go. Now we can teleport around as need be. Otherwise, we'd be still in the over there, which is a bit away. And then feign death. There we go. And then cassette. And the lovely ruins of the old XR Empire, or one of them, I guess. Welcome on in, Red Cloud. Hope you're doing well today. Da da dun da dun da dun do 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 da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for mana to restore so we can go continue to obliterate things in the face. In the face. In the face. Face, face, face. Do 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 ba da ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba da ba dum ba ba dum ba. So it'd be nice to get to I'm thinking, oh man, we're not even like only 2 hours in where we've gained almost 3 levels. I'm gonna see how close to 45 we can hit today. Jovarg Rage, you're level 41. You know, we might be able to kill that guy. I wonder what level cap is gonna be. Bep, bep. Drowning darkness. Now it's gonna be an issue of probably like resists more so than anything. Bam. Bum 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 da 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 da. Venom of the snake. And then fear, maybe. Come on, work, baby. Okay, that threw me off. Just a second now we've had an enemy feared and just keep running right towards us. It's always a bit worrying. All right, is he gonna just like phase through the wall? Like, there's nothing in there, I don't think. Oh, he is. Or is he just stuck? Maybe just stuck. Yeah, he's kind of stuck. Okay. Damn, is one cast gonna be enough to kill? Of the dots and fears and stuff? Oh my god, wow. That's amazing. And these dots do a lot of damage. Oh, he punching. Oh, he fighting. Hey, that was 13.5%. Nice. Hakatomar went down by 21 points. No idea who that is. But hey, we leveled up. Nice. And of course, once we hit level 40, again, I think that's one of the old hell levels, which means we'll get another XP boost for that level. So we might be just fly through that one super fast. But that went really well. So yellow cons are probably the way to go. Oh, but first, we do need to go Origin back because we got spells to pick up. We got new summon. Stretch. Big stretch. And we gotta sell a bunch of our garbage. Da 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 doom ba doom. La da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Eh. Alright, sell this to you because I don't care. This. Oh, wait, can't sell those. That's annoying. Sabertooth Fang, Sarnak Blood, Crystallized Sulfur, Topaz. We're probably going to be in the Dreadlands for a while because the Dreadlands level range is just really good. Da 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 da. Ruined Cat Pelt. We'll keep those. I don't know if we actually need to keep those anymore because we're not really gonna be doing that kind of stuff. I don't even know if I want these Sarnak War braids because I'll be honest, I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to pass those in. Broken Vine, we can sell that though. Raw Fine Hide, we'll keep that just in case I decide I don't like being happy. There we go. Destroy. 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 Might as well get rid of these. If we need to farm that later, we can, but I don't think there's going to be any chance of us being able to pass these in. Da, da, da. Yeah, a bunch of our weight was just in these war braids, honestly. Kind of funny. There we go. Now we're down to 56 instead of like 70. Alright. Down to buy spells. Actually, are we in West Cablis or East Cablis? We might need to go to the Shadow Knight area to buy these spells. To summon. Because the game is kind of dumb like that. Also, I can never remember who has what spells. I think it's this guy. Has the higher level ones. Arch Shielding. There we. Oh wait, no, not quite yet. I mean, we might as well buy it so we have it. Because we got a lot of other spells ready to go. Drain Spirit. That is the new life tap. That's good. Expel Undead. That is niche, but a dirt cheap damage spell against undead, I guess. The problem is, that means we gotta go find the stupid bastard. What's this? Estiol? Cause your target heartbeat to become irregular, adding 4 disease counters, lowering their strength by... Oh, this is the disease one, right? Ignite Bones, Covetous Subversion, Diamond Skin, Pact of Shadow, Banish Dead, blah 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 blah. Okay, so he sells the 40 to 50-ish spells. We're gonna go need to visit them there Shadow Knights. Take a spell from them, which means navigating the stupid Shadow Knight area. I hate it so goddamn much. Stupid castle and its stupid like underground area and all that crap. Da da do ba do ba do ba do ba da ba da ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba. There we go. Bam 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 bam. Da 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 do da do da 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 do da do. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. And sometime as well, we do have to go back on our mage. Grab some stuff. And things. Back to Permafrost. Try to bully some ice goblins. Just get them stuck in there. Do. Oh, right. I was like, what am I doing this for again? Right. Going to the Shadow Knight area. Da 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 da. Ba do do da do do da do. Bam 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 ba dum ba dum bam. Oh, that's a fancy look. Fancy robe. Bam 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 bam. All right, so we gotta go this way, I think. I hate this. I hate this so much. Then we'll go down here because I just assume that's where we gotta go. Oh, double check here. Yep, you're all useless. All right, down we go. I think the dude we want's down this way. Why the hell can't they, like, just get something less dumb? Yeah, you. I'm gonna assume you're the one I want. I was correct. Malignant dead. Okay. Da 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 da. Cackling bones at 44. Okay. Yeah, I assume we don't get the fancy floaty specter dudes until like 50 plus, the Kunark era stuff. That is Drain Spirit. That is probably good compared to our Spirit Tap. So Spirit Tap is 210. Drain Spirit is 314. I assume it's keeping the same amount of like damage per mana, but you know, single cast is better. Da 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 doom 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 ba doom doom doom. Expel Undead. That's specialty. What's this one? I forget what this is. Oh, okay. Must earn level 41 for you. Okay, that's another preparatory spell, I guess. And Malignant Dead. Lovely. Alright, time to see height difference. So he's basically the same height as us when we don't have our hat on. So, you leave. Malignant Dead. See how malignant he is? Bum 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 ba da da da. Okay. Oh, he's the darker gray skeleton and slightly taller, I think. And what level is he? He is level. Still light blue, level 33. Wow, they're really falling behind. I mean, I guess it's not super far. It's a level 39 spell. Just funny that the pets fall so far behind. Yeah, I guess that's why the... oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We technically have a Undead Charm. I just never used it. Where is that? Where is that, actually? Da, 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 da. Oh, Charm. Beguile Undead. What does that work up until? And again, I don't think there's any undead in any levels, any areas we've been leveling in, so it kind of doesn't matter. Doesn't say. That's cool. I love that. Reflectable, yes. What would happen if an undead reflected a charm onto us? Do we become their pet? So yeah, that'd be nice, but again, we got that and then immediately went to areas that had no undead in them. Pet haste, there we go. Da 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 da. But he'll do more damage, that's fine. I'd say he's probably at least 3 levels higher than previous guy was. Look at him go, he wiggling, oh man. So wiggly. Bam, and where the heck is there? There's Feign Death, and then we'll gate back, and we're good. Ba da ba dum bum ba da 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 dun dun doo doo. Poof. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do da do da do da do da do. Okay, we do need to sit down. I should save this setup actually. Save spell set as normal. Yes. Just in case I swap to something. I don't know. We don't have another spell set, I don't think, so it doesn't matter. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum.
Coffee. Oh, crunch. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Notifications, nothing. Okay. Ba-da-bum ba-dum bum. There we go. We're good. Back to work we go. Back to work we go. Obliterating faces. Back to work we go. Where'd that cock go? I need that because it's a white corn cock. So it's good for XP. There it is. I found it. Get back here. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. It's making a run for it. It didn't make it. So we sit here and just hit his button until we start casting spell. There we go. You attack. Then I'll wait for it to get close. Start casting fear. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at it go. Bam. And sit. Da da boom ba ding ba boom ba da 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 ba da. Not taking nearly as much damage as I'd like, but it's still taking enough for it to matter. At least it was. Yeah, do. There we go. Somehow do it. Oh, okay. I thought he pulled aggro, but no. No, it just died. There we go. 10% XP. God damn, that's a lot. Bam, 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 bam. A voracious brood. Ravishing Drovarg. Ravishing? Really? That the word we're going with? They're just super pretty. Super pretty fuzz butt. And a Drachnid webmaster. They run websites. Weird selection of enemies over here today. Do da da do do do. Level 35 for a Silk Mistress. Oh, that sounds lovely. I like where this is going already. Bam 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 bam. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da. Oh, you are kind of fast. Oh, I see. The thing didn't land, so that's great. I need that to land. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, wait. I'm gonna fear you for a second. Don't mind me. Just sending you over here now. Bam, and then Scourge, and we're probably gonna have to top up Fear, actually. Bam, and I'm gonna top up Fear, yeah. Bam, there we go. Now we're good. Probably did not need to top up the Fear, but that's fine. Ooh, that's a lot of shit, what the hell? Oh wait, Piece of Medallion, we do need that. Drachnid Silk, I don't know what we do with that. Spider Silk, yes. Spider Venom Sac, sure. And leg hairs, lovely. Got a little Spider Girl leg hair. Okay, so which one is this? Why is there no lore part of the description? It should be lore. Tell me which one it is. Maybe I need two of them. I don't know. Because it should say, like, what part it is. Bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. What other Temple of Souls like rose stuff can we really get? I should look through this again to make sure. Is there anything else? Magician stuff, Bard, Unknown. Oh wait, Tazgar the Ifriti. Hailing him will result in a loss of faction with the Temple of Souls like road inhabitants. That's hilarious. Imagine being such an asshole that even trying to talk to him just pisses him off. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah. So he's stupid powerful. This Ifrit, super powerful. If you talk to him, it reduces. Just talking to him reduces faction. I don't know how much, but probably a bunch. That's hilarious. Yeah, the shit like that I love. Okay, so Bard, casters, reset spec, yeah. Cleric stuff, enchanter stuff. Pet casters, eh? Anything here that's super good for us? Merchant sells wizard translocation, combines gate spells. Okay, for Velius. Did the necromancer stuff, that's fine. Dark Forge for Shadow Knight's going to be important for us. And other than that, that's it. What about these quote-unquote pet caster ones? What do they do for us? And for that we get a Torch of Aina or whatever. Reclaim energy, don't care. Focus effect, minion of fire. Not super important. We don't have that. Broom, minion of air. I think we need to do all these for the Magician Epic eventually. Minion of water, yeah, it's all Magician type stuff, yeah. Shovel of Ponds, Minion of Earth, focus. That sounds like it would probably be really important, yeah. What do we need here? Ruby, Gargoyle Eye, Shovel. From Magicians in Agenda. And Hill Giant Toes. Oh, okay, that's why we need the Hill Giant Toes. Wait, no, Cyclops I think was one of them. Alright. I was busy looking at toes. Back to fighting these dudes. This guy's coming that way. That's going to be a problem in a second, so maybe we don't interact. Because he's going to get in the way and he's a Redcon. We will die. We will die. Probably. I actually don't know. Oh, damn, we could have... damn, we could have pulled him. Oh, well. He stopped just early. Dun 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 dun. Chicken. Chicken is blue corn. Blue chicken. I love blue food. Bam 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 bam. Did I? Okay, I did. Didn't see the animation, so I was like, did I actually cast a spell or did I cancel it by moving too soon? Da 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 da. Fear. We're gonna scare the chicken. Again, he just keeps moving right towards us. It's kind of funny. And sit. Like, just keep running. It's just like, doop, doop, doop. Just gotta keep on going. Hey, that's not gonna keep you alive, buddy. Just so you know. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, what is the what was the stuff needed for the Shadow Knight armor again? Dun 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 dun. Left bracer, right bracer, Minotaur, Lord's Horn. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So we need a bunch of decayed bits. What are these decayed bits from? Drops from Khazak Thul enemies. Okay. So in order to get the Shadow Knight armor, we have to do a lot of stuff in Khazak Thul. Which I've never been in, but, you know, good excuses I need to go visit it, I guess. What about you, buddy? You're a light blue con. Do not care. You, on the other hand, are blue con. Dark blue. Do still need to get a faster cast spell, I think, for pulling. Stop. Why is it? They resist a lot. They might have higher magic res or something like that. Da do 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 da do 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 da do 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 da do do. There we go. Pull you back here. Use Scourge and then use Fear. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Hello. Goodbye. And just keep going past this. I love that. There we go. And of course that didn't land. Okay. Yeah, they have definitely have some res going on there. Oh yeah, what are their faction? Agents of Mistmore, right? Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da. So how is their rep gonna get affected by that then? If it's like doubled here. Minus 21 and minus 21. Lovely. What's this? Vial of Drachnid blood. I mean, okay. Hairs, another heart, a web sack or something, and more Drachnid silk. Lovely. Da 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 do. Getting there, getting away to level 40, and then the going from 40 to 41 should be very, very fast. Bada bum, bada bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da. Alright, we waiting on stuff. I want to get more Drolvargs, especially the yellow con ones, but they're kind of all over the place. At least this place has a lot of light blues, or dark blues. So, leveling here is definitely faster than in the over there. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if we should be over there, though, on that side. You're a red con. I don't like that. Blue, 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 yellow. It's probably fine, yeah. Come on, land. God damn it. Every single time, the first hit never lands. Resisted, you're dooming darkness. I'm gonna ask you, don't do that, really. Da 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 da. There we go, finally. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna fear you. You're gonna just go over that way now. Or you could just not. That's cool too, I guess. Just Scourge, just disease, I guess. Level up our defenses. I guess we'll just do that too. That's also an option. Cool. You like immune to fear or something? Cause, girl, what the fuck? That was painful. Do. Drain Spirit. Oh, it's not gonna hit in time. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be a sit down. Oh, still got 11% XP. So that's nice. That would have been a lot smoother if it didn't resist like 3 things in a row. Oh boy. But hey, we got some dodge and defense skill ups, so that's nice, I guess. One way to look at it. Da 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 da. How are our specializations doing actually? Do. Spec. Da 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 da. Specialized alterations at 175 out of 200. So we're definitely getting a good amount of reduction in cost. How is this? 120 to 115. That's not much. What is the Drain Spirit? Is yeah, 213 down to 192. That's pretty significant. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. We need to level up swimming a little bit at some point. Our other specializations, abjure and everything. I think we're going... Well, when we hit 40, I think we get more specialization max. So that should help a lot. Bum 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 ba bum for our non-specialized ones. Thus making other spells cheaper. Da 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 da. Defense is 145 out of 166. Okay, that does not go up high regardless. Dodge is 73 out of 100. Still surprisingly high, relatively at least. Alteration 178 out of 200. Yeah, some of these things I gotta start grinding out because since we're, you know, more than 20 away, we're probably having additional fizzle chance just from... What? That's a lot of fucking spiders. How am I gonna pull anything out of this pile? Wow. Let's go over this way. Da 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 bum 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 bum. There's a lot of spiders. So many spiders. Bum 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 bum. Meditate's going up. That's good though. Where are all the enemies at? Usually enemies over here. Okay. That's a wandered. There's a lot of wandering, but they all tend to wander around like the main building there, so I don't think any enemies ever go in these things though, so it's pretty safe. Dooming darkness. Doomy doomy doom 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 doomy doomy doom 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 doomy doomy doom 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 doomy 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 doom doom doom. Okay, wait till he's close enough. There we go, and then you attack. I should be able to just... That didn't land. That's not great. There we go. Now I should be able to fear. Right while he's in my face. The best time to do it. Give him the old stink eye. Bam. There we go. Now we're good. Sit. Da 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 da. Conjuration go up. Dodge went up. Conjuration went up again. The problem is we're leveling up. I guess that's the problem with XP rates. We're leveling up fast enough where our skills aren't really keeping up. Because normally, you know, obviously it takes a long time to level up normally in EverQuest. So our skills get maxed up pretty quickly, relatively. But now we're leveling up fast enough. They are not keeping up. I just realized one of the things we need from the Shadow Knight armor in Souls Like Rose, an enchanted platinum bar. I think you need to enchant those, like, specifically. You can't just, like, make those, I don't think. An enchanter casts enchant platinum, consuming 1 platinum bar from inventory and creating an enchanted platinum bar on the cursor. Which means we need an enchanter. Or, of course, to buy it off somebody. What level is enchant platinum at? Level 34, okay. I mean, eventually we will be leveling an enchanter anyway. Ooh, stretch. Yeah, stretchy, stretchy. Consumes a platinum bar. Okay, so platinum bar. Da 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 da. An unenchanted version of an enchanted platinum bar. Vendors sell it for around 105 PP. Okay. Oh, you can't just buy them. Oh, okay. So if we had a level 34 enchanter, we could just enchant stuff and be done with it. Don't have to actually, like, make the platinum bar or any of that crap. Which, I mean, I guess that would be probably the easier part. Trade skill recipes, blacksmithing. Okay, cool. It doesn't list the things. That's nice. Doesn't list the recipe. Bum 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 bum. Damn. I want more Yellowcon enemies. They're good for XP. They're good for XP. Good for me. This is a lot more open than I remember it being. Drovarg. Oh, hey. Level 41 Drovarg. Give me that Yellowcon Fuzzbutt. Hello, Fuzzbutt. We're going over here now. Follow me. Follow me, Mr. Fuzzbutt. Ba-dum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum ba. Bop. 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 Waiting for him to get close enough. There we go. Attack. And then that. And then. Okay. Yeah, that didn't land, so that's great. 10 out of 10. Fear also failed. That's great. 10 out of like 11, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this. There we go. Now Venom landed. Okay, fine. Be that way. See if I care. Doop-ba-doop, doop, doop, doop-ba-doop, ba-doop-ba-doop. This should be another 11%-ish XP. He's coming back. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Yep, there he goes. Because by the time he's running back, it's about to get low enough health that they run, or try to run. But they're slowed, so they can't run, so they just sit there and die. And take a couple swings. Oh wait, you wanted to never pick these up, I think, K9, yeah. Because the chances of us getting enough rep for Phoronovi to be able to get in there to hand those in is extraordinary. Actually, that would also tank our Cablus rep, passing the nose. So definitely not going to do that. Got 6 platinum off that guy. Oh, that's 12.5%. Nice. The thing is, enemies tend to take the same amount of casts in order to kill, no matter what level they are. So you might as well aim for yellow cons, like that guy. I don't know where all the enemies are over here. So you might as well aim for the bigger level ones. Blue con, what are you? Blue con, well, I guess it'll do. Can't get to the yellow con guy, he's kind of far away. Bop, get over here. We bopped him good. Bop, 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 bop. I never noticed there's a bunch of trees up there. Alright, so the dude is somewhere. I got no idea where he is. There he is. He's phasing through walls, as one does. There we go. You, an attack. Scourge. Poison. And then fear, yeah. I'll let him punch me a couple times for fun. It adds flavor. There we go. There we go. Wow, that was easy. We're getting there. 76%. Oh baby. Bam 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 bam. Redlands is full of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Almost there. Now, is there any good dudes to pull around here? Not seeing much. There's a Whitecon Drollvarg Rager, which would be really nice. Don't know if we can get to him, though. Without pulling that Spooter. I mean, they're not going to social aggro. But it's awkward positioning. Let's see if we can pull. Thought that guy. You know what? Nope. iPad. Nope. 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 Wait, is this music? Strange. Bum 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 bum. That's a yellow con right there. Can I get that guy? Can I sneak in there and grab that guy right there? Sneaky, sneaky, grabbing a dude. Now here's the question. Oh wait, you know what? I should really have the extended targets list up. Just in case. Again, theoretically we should not be pulling more than one enemy. That's a bad if we do. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. There we go. Venom. There we go. All the dots are up. That's what's important. Technically, we could like, feign death if we really wanted to. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do do ba do do. I like how he's scared, so his strategy is to run towards a wall and just kind of stand there, I guess. Not very good strategy. I mean, I'm no strategist, but I'm going to assume that if something's killing you, you probably don't want to just run towards a wall. Grab some health. Bam. There we go. We're good. Those should kill before they wear off. Probably. Yep, there goes. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. Scale wrist guard. Sarnak head guard. What the heck is this? How did this work again? Was it like alt right click? Yeah, there are. Oh, okay. Race. Not us. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, okay. So. Oh, I see. I was like, why can't I see in here? This is the robe. Okay. So that's what I see a bunch of people wearing. 15 AC, 11 HP, 10 magic res, 2 wisdom. Wow, that's pretty good. Class is not us, basically. Warrior, cleric, paladin, shadow knight, and bard. Okay. So I can give that to our shadow knight, I guess. Oh wait, yep, trolls can wear it. So that's neat. I wonder what it'll look like on a troll. So we'll give that to our troll, I guess. Oh, he already has a helmet. Is there anybody else? Not really. But we'll keep it anyway. We can't use it, but that's fine. Does it have a look? No, not really. Can't remember what this does. 8 AC, 4 wisdom, 4 charisma. Oh, right, yeah. It's lore, so you can only have 1. We already have that in storage. Warrior, cleric, paladin, shadow knight, shaman, berserker. So I think we gave one to our shaman? I don't remember. I'll grab it anyway. Grayish bone chips and grayish bone chips. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Cool, I guess. I just realized the headguard is also lore. Do do da 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 do. Oh, we're maxed out. That's fast. Do 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 do. Too busy looking at items, I guess. Don't want to fight a light blue con. That's a bit of a waste of our time. Oh, we're actually about to level up. If we can get a yellow con, we'd level up. Probably have to fight just some blues or light blues, though. Oh, there's yellow. If I can get to that one, that'd be great. Hyper focusing usually ends badly, though. But when in doubt, end badly. It's fine. Da 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 da. Oh, it actually landed. Wow, that's the first time we had that spell land first try on one of these. This will get us to level 40 probably, and then I assume we're getting an even bigger XP boost. Bum ba da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun dun dun. Come on. Come on. There we go. Attack. Okay, get all these up and running. There we go. Easy. Oh, really easy. What the hell? Bye-bye. Have a good day now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Oh, and dead. Eventually, yes. And level up. Nice. Anything cool? You gain XP. You gain more plat. We got a lot of platinum. Cool. You get the achievement level 40. Oh, baby. And I don't remember if we have any spells that were level 40. I don't think any of these were. 48, 48, 60. 41, almost, and 41. Okay. Alright, these two I'm going to put down here because those are kind of for other characters. Don't know what these silks are going to be for. Draconid silk and spider silk, okay. Oh, our mana restored really fast. What the hell? But we got to reapply thingamajig. Where was the shit conversion? Collarbones, yes. Collarbones, collarboner, bone, 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 bone. We turned into a Skrellington. And then feign death, and then attack this guy. Drollvarg Ravager. This guy's level 38. Let's see how much XP we get for this one guy. This dude. Doomy dark, 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 dark. Doom, doom, doom. Doomy, doomy, doom, doom. No, get back here. I'm trying to doom you. Doomy. Doom, doom. Stupid bastard. Get doomed, idiot. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Now wait. Okay, and attack. And poison. And then fear. A lot of ee-hee-heeing going on here. Bam. And sit. And watch as he dies and see how much XP we get for this. Because if I recall correctly, this might be 2 XP bonuses stacked on top of each other. Oh, 8%. That is not nearly as high as I thought it would be. Never mind. Maybe this isn't one of those levels. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I say unfortunate. It's still 8% XP for blue, for dark blue con. That's pretty damn good. It's just not ass-shatteringly good like I thought it would be. Blue, blue, light blue, blue, abudi abudai. Pull you before that one can aggro. Oh shit, there's one right there too. Uh-oh, that might be a problem. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, what we're going to do right now is we're going to do this. A thing called feign death. And it's going to fail. Because I'm a genius. Feign death. Did it work? I think it worked. Yep. You gotta die by. There we go. Oh, right, he still is, yeah. They're gonna wait until, that Dooming Darkness goes away. Otherwise, he will regain aggro. Our minion probably, if I would have hit stop, then our minion wouldn't have had to die. Because I don't think he would have gained any aggro. Can you leave, good sir? I do not wish to sit here. Feigning death, staring at your incredibly chiseled abs. And now you're spider butt. Oh, that's interesting. Are we not considered part of him? Okay. So it ungrabbed him because we're feigned death. Because the text went different down here. It says it was from your Dooming Dark, and then it just says Dooming Dark eventually. And now, you should leave. Please. Okay, bye. There we go, finally. Okay, get up. Run. Do. Oh, that didn't go according to plan, but whatever. We lived. That's all that matters. Because we're still at the point we could technically de-level if we died. Nah-da-doom-ba. Pet. Summon undead. Malignant dead. Bam. Doodly-doo. 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 It's a skeleton. Skeleton. Summon skeleton. And then pet haste, augment death, which we needed to re-up soon, I think, anyway. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Actually, now might be a good time to break. It's been about 3 hours that we've been live, so it's a normal break time. So since we gotta sit down, anyway, let's do that. Just have a city. Crumple. And then, why are you blinking? Why is everything blinking? Wow, that's, stuff be blinking, yo. But it probably can't decide whether or not it's supposed to be... What is going on? That's weird. This game's weird when it comes to texturing and what to render. Anyway. Take a short break. And do all that good stuff. Stretch your legs and all that stuff. So I will be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Oh, turns down. There we go. Back to game we go. Burp. Burpy, 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 bum. But first, any messages that are important? Should double check that. Just in case. Da 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 do. Nope. That's good. What? Please stop buzzing. Stop. Stop emails. I'm sick of emails. Delete email. Da 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 da. There we go. Cough, cough, cough. Alrighty. Yep. It is time to smack things with other things and stuff. Is there somebody up there fighting? Yeah, there is. Okay. Been wanting to check what's over this way, so it might be better anyway. The problem is there's this mountain range here, kind of in the way. I want to say it goes into like a valley bit, which is not on the map for some reason. I mean, it's not a traversion thing, but it is a visibility thing. So let's go over to this side. I guess all the major leveling zones are probably pretty heavily taken during this event. Where are all the enemies at? Whoa. I know there's usually 2 guards over there guarding the entrance to Kunar Castle or anything like that. Oh, hello. You chasing something? I feel like you're chasing something. Yeah, you are. Okay. Somebody over there pulling chicken. There do be chickens. Don't know. This area doesn't look to be super great. Got a group of people pulling over there. I should invincible up actually. There we go. Just in case we want to explore a little more. What were the enemy levels in here? I know we can't go to Kunar Castle, and it'd be a pain in the ass to do that anyway. But, take a look-see over here. Actually, I can't remember what level we were when we did the leveling in Kunar Castle. Why can I not even click that guy? The hell? The dude just does not exist. Bum 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 bum. I find it funny when the animations don't play for moving, so you see somebody just like slide on by. The heck? Random piece of grass. Just the one. Actually, wait, there's like no other grass here. Oh, no, there's one over there, but popping up through the stone. What's that? People? Yeah, it's people. Okay. Yep. Man, it's busy in here. I want that yellow column, but I don't know if we're getting that one. Problem is I can't see it. It's kind of a problem. Yeah. Actually, what's a pick zone look like? I just realized that. Okay, not crazy. The other one is 0, which usually means it's going to get shut down. The other instance. Chicken, 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 chicken noise. Chicken, chicken, chicken noise. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. I'm gonna get that chicken. Give me that chicken. Da 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 do do. Do do ba do boo ba doom. Ah, I just realized, of course, the thing didn't land. Why is it not landing? Hello? Why can you not hit this damn thing? There we go. I'm just gonna fear you because you're annoying. There we go. Scourge, and then poison, then let fear run out, I guess. And then refear, or could just immediately run out. That's cool, I guess. And they could interrupt my fear. That's cool. This dude is, for some reason, like the ultimate chicken, I guess. He's just very good at everything. Painful. Bum 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 bum. There we go. What is this? Pearl earring. Well, that sounds fancy. And we got 8.9%. That was not worth that much trouble. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why that guy was giving. That guy was so good at resisting everything we did. Don't think that's got stats on it. Nope, it does not. We're just gonna sell that. Actually, this nose ring had minus 10 charisma and 3 stamina and 2 AC. We don't really need that. I'd rather have some charisma. At least. Minus 10 is a lot. I think the rest is from, yeah, it's from this thing. Yeah, and that gives us like 40 mana. That's crazy. And a bunch of strength. Crazy amount of stuff. Actually, what is the stats of this? AC4. 5 int? Really? Is that what the 5 int's doing? God damn, int gives a lot of mana. Is that affecting any other stats? Armor, because it's got AC on it. Giving you a 6 total because of our defense stat, I guess, or skill. Oh, white con. No, don't you dare. I want this dude. I want some levels. Give me some stuff. Might be a good time actually to take a break from this character and move over and try to grab... Can you fucking... Stop fucking the fuck. There we go. Hop over to the Magician, go to Permafrost, and try to grab something. The ice dudes. Because then we can park up there, kill the enemies that would normally spawn there. If we don't get the item, then just move back to this character. That way we can just kind of swap constantly as needed. Bam, there we go. Look at him go, he's punching us right in the nuts. That's kind of rude, jerk ass. Wow, okay. I was kind of expecting you to get feared, idiot. But maybe get feared, idiot. Fear. Now work? That'd be nice. Okay, so he's decided he's immune to fear. I guess. I guess he can just do that. What an asshole. Drain Spirit. We're not gonna fucking stun? Really? Good God, man. I thought that was a random enemy running at us for a second. Wow, okay. Man, we're getting really unlucky with the resists. What the hell? Yeah, there's also no, like, bonuses we're getting from rep here. Like, it's got a rep bonus on the zone, but there's no enemies we're killing that are actually giving us plus to something. It's all just minuses. So that's kind of pointless. God damn. I think I was worth like 10-ish%, but still, not nearly what I thought it'd be. I got right fucked up. Actually, I'm gonna have to drop that illusion. So we get some HP back. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. No, I think it still is lower our HP percentage that we get, I think. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alt advancement. We have no AA points. No AA XP either. I don't know if there's some achievements that just give AA points or if it's AA XP. Can't use it anytime soon, but it will be nice to have once it's there. A lot more categories than there are for Legends. Focus. Okay. I don't know if you need, like, Darkened Sea. I don't know if we'll need to wait for that one before we can grab it. Hemorrhage Essence. Requirements level 101. Okay, gonna be a bit till we can get that. Veil of Arlaris. Funeral Pyre. Funeral Pyre 1. When activated, it expedites your damage over time spells that have a duration of at least 12 seconds by increasing the damage by 35%, reducing the duration by 50%, and increasing the mana cost by 35%. Wait. That's still a loss of damage over time, unless they're dying before the timer would come up anyway. That's a little weird. Da 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 doom ba da doom. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff there. It's hard to kind of wrap your head around as a new player. Like, wow, that's a lot of things that I don't know what they are, or what they do, or what order to take them in, or whatever. Alright, time for more chicken. Chicken. We will probably shortly swap over to our mage, try to get that, well, it'll take a bit of walking, because we gotta go over to permafrost again. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Would have been simpler, but I didn't realize until after we warped back to Soulsec Row that I could have tossed in the book as a note. So otherwise, it would have just stayed in permafrost. Oh well, so much for that. Now we know. Where's the chicken? I think the chicken's lost. Oh no, it's somewhere. There it is. Found it. Found the chicken. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Imagine spells actually working. What a concept. Oh boy. This guy's level 37, so a couple of levels below us. So we'll see what we get for XP. Doom 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 ba dim bam bam ba doom. Bum 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 bum. 7.2 is still really good, actually. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bottom 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 bottom. Bap. Coffee. Almost out of coffee. And swap over to water. Bum 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 bottom bum bottom. Close enough. Good enough. Oh right, we need to, I forgot, we need to re-enable thingy. Beneficial, conversions, collarbones. You gotta get bony. I forgot we got unboned. How much does this affect our, Common mana regen 1. Oh right, because that doesn't count. Right, and it goes up to 17, so we get 16 just from meditate. So 12 and 1 goes down to 4 and 9. That's rough on the HP, and then sits down for 25. Man, we lose a lot of fucking HP turning on this thing. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh, hello. I would like to take the window, please. Thank you. Come over here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on, get over. Okay, there we go. And attack. And attack. I wish spells would work. That'd be cool. Oh well. Fear time. Why am I on fire? First of all, why am I on fire? Second of all, why am I on fire? Thirdly, piss off. And fourthly, why can't I be a giant spider lady? Okay. Things are not going super amazingly. Let's try to run. Or not run, but like, not be where we were. Okay, whatever. It worked out. It was clunky, but it worked out. Man, those fears were not landing. What the hell? Got 10% XP though. That's nice. We're getting our way to level 41. 41, maybe we'll just go to 31 and then we'll swap over to our mage. Because that'll be 5 levels above from where we started, which is pretty good by itself. We still have, you know, just under 3 hours left of the stream, but... Oh boy. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh, shit. We're losing HP per tick, so... Oh, it's only going to last a little bit longer, I think. We should survive, probably. Dun, 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 dun. We might have to do some spear tapping next time, or whatever it's called this time. Drain spear, yeah, that's it. Because, boy, painful. Dun, dun, da, da, do, 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 do. Hey, we're gaining HP now. Wow, 4 per tick. Every tick is 6 seconds. Getting less than 1 HP per second. Out of combat, mind you. Okay, we're actually getting like percentage based back, so it's not that bad. And of course, since we were poisoned, we weren't actually getting out of combat rest, so our mana was not going up quickly. What a pain in the butt. So much butt, so much pain. Finagilotropos has been defeated. Wow. Good old Finny. He keeps on dying. Okay, we have plenty of mana, and we're just gonna have to use that to restore HP, I guess. What's over this hill? I should really like cloak up before I do that. That's gonna get my ass killed. Just go over a crest without being able to see. Bam 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 ba da 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 bam. Oh, okay. That other spell did not land. Uh-oh, he's hauling butts. This is actually bad. There we go. It's like, wait a minute. This dude fast. Alright, we're gonna drain spirit. We're gonna hope it works good. We're just gonna keep spamming that for a bit because I want my health back. Actually, I guess we... There. Oh, wow, that worked really well. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, hello. Let's not go over there. There's a Jolvar just wandering around right there. What level are you at? Oh, see, now there's a dude there that I want to kill, but we don't have the mana for it. Keep my eye on him. Come on, I want that guy. I want that guy so bad. What level is he? Level 42? Yeah, he'll probably give us a good chunk. Oh, rare creature. Oh, the Ravaging one's a rare. That's why we got a bunch of gear from that other one we killed. Those guys are rare. Somebody else is gonna grab him. No, not my rare creature we already killed. We can't use his gear anyway. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Itchy nose. And he went over the hill. Over the hill and far away. Wait, no. You feel yourself starting to appear. I'd rather I didn't. The problem is we're in like a dumb spot where there's an enemy. There could be an enemy popping over that thing at any moment. So we kind of gotta go. No, we'll look for the look for that guy. The guy with the thing. If we can find him, that'd be great. Oh, there he is. He's just chilling, all by his lonesome. Hey, bud. What up? Hopefully these actually land. That'd be nice. Oh, one did. That's a nice change of pace. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-boom, ba-doom, ba-boom, bam, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-doom, bam, boom, bam, bam, bam. So we'll go over here and we'll sit down for a moment. That's it. Out of range, get closer. Damn, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen unless he was actually like within range. There we go. Fear. Okay, he's definitely beating the shit out of us. That's it. Ba da dun dun da dun dun da dun dee 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 doo. Dun 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 dun. Your fear wore off. Where's the thing, buddy? I'm gonna just walk this way. Your fear kite turned into an aggro kite. There we go. Bam 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 bam. Bum. Come on, die. Die, 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 die. I hope these kill. Yeah, there we go. What's this? That's a rusty longsword. That's garbage. Congratulations, you had literally garbage. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. That's 12% XP. That's pretty nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Waiting on stuff. Bum 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 bum. What's that guy? Ooh, icon. Nice. Go grab his ass. Spot here is working on pretty well so far. Doom 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 doomy McDoom face. Doom doom doomy McDoom face. Oh, okay. He's already close. Now I'll go back to yeah, we'll fear on this cast instead of the next one. There we go. Venom and then sit down. There we go. Bam bam bam. I don't know if he'll start coming back or not. I don't know if he'll make it back, I mean he'll start coming back eventually. Fear's about to run out. And he'll turn around. Boop. But once he gets under, I think it's like, what, 25% HP, they basically start trying to run. Or he'll start hauling ass. Oh, there he goes. Feels like he sped up for a second there. Man, we regained like 20% mana, I think. Just sitting there, waiting. Dun 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 dun. You left 2 canines and the Drollvarg Rager. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have handed those over to a different character, I guess. Maybe. I guess just the mage, really. And just hand in like a billion at once. Like, okay, you guys owe me money now. Actually, I forget what you even get as a reward for that. Other than just a little bit of Veronavi rep. Oh, cough, cough. Da 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 da. What? I was all tabbed. How dare you? Bam bum bum ba boom 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 ba doo. Why do things not land on these guys? Are these like rare enemies? No, they're just assholes. For some reason, my spells just never land on those guys. Okay, there's a lot more enemies like crawling in this area than I thought there would be. Let's fear this guy. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll have to start invisibling when we're sitting down, even in this spot. Thought there wouldn't be any enemies over here. Sit. Down, 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 bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 ah, da, do, do, da, da, do, do, da, da, do, 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 do. There we go. Guess it. Might do invisible up, I guess. There we go. Another 9%. Still good XP, but kind of rude. I was all tabbed, asshole. I guess that's the upside to having a skeleton pet, because if you're here the ee then you're fighting something. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, now we should be good enough to go again. 77% is fine, unless something like keeps resisting, which totally never happens. Oh, hello. What are you? Level 39? You suspect this being can see you. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting some of the spiders can just see through invisible. Because they're assholes, basically. That's the actual reason, clearly. Da 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 do do do. Venom of the snake. And fear. And then fear, I guess. Well, I guess I could just do this. No use wasting more mana, I guess. Da 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 da. Run around in circles. The amount of mana it would cost to try casting fear again would be not worth it. The Rune of Tyranny. Okay. Da 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 da. Anything cool? Level 40. Oh wait, level 41 we get Dead Man Floating, Water Breathing, See Invisible, Levitate, and Poison Res. Nice. I'm actually kind of surprised about the Poison Res part. And Arch Shielding, which seems like we got that oddly soon compared to the other one. Oh right. No, I was gonna say, is that the final one? Is that the last one? Is there another shielding one we get after this? Da da doom boom ba doom boom 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 ba doom boom bam bow. So I'm wondering if this is the last one we get to, like 50 plus. It is, I think. Okay. Wait, do we even get another one? Hello? Where's the one for Necro? Or they just not get another one? Da 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 da. I mean, there's a mana skin, I guess. Increase absorb damage. Increase mana by 1 per tick. Okay. That's weird. Oh, and a better feign death, but that's not until you cash a null magic, minion of shadows.
Convergence, Shield of Magi. Oh, that's Shield of Magi. Okay, so we get that level 54. So I guess this one at level 41-ish is our last one until like 54. That's crazy. Big gap. Oh, yellow con. See if you can grab that guy. Hello, Sir McSurf. Oh, now the Ravishing Drollvarg. Okay. Quote unquote rare creature, my ass. So he's probably catching up. Yeah, he's a fast boys. Hi. Hi. Ow. Dude is just, what the fuck is happening? Hello? Why? Taunt, please. Hello? Good lord, man. Why is this guy so much stronger than they usually are? He is not getting hit. Like, nothing's landing on this guy. There we go. Fuck, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off taunt, actually, because the dude's about to die. Fear. There we go. Fear landed. That's nice. Scourge. My god. It's so random whether or not we have a... whether we can deal with these guys well or not. Oh, and of course he's running directly towards the other ones. Yep. There we go. We're topped up on health at least. Da. There's a spider around here too. I don't know where it went. Okay. So it's near death. Okay, man, that got super sketchy. Invisible and sit. Hey, and that leveled us up though. 24%. Oh right, yeah. So that must have been the ones that took a lot more XP to level up, because then it rolls over and we get 24% for that guy. Oh my god. That's crazy. What are we at now? No, 9%, so that was still a lot. Yeah, okay. That guy was just worth a fuckload of XP, I guess. Bone chips for some reason. Complex vellum, yeah. And more of these head guards, which I don't know if we can have multiple of. Nah. Man, okay. That was rough. Okay. Man. Well, we done it. Da da dun da 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 do 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Level 41. We were level 36 when we started the stream. So much leveling. What level was he again? Level 43. Oh yeah, I guess he was 3 levels above us as a rare. So yeah, it was a little rough. Probably thus the XP, actually. But hey, we did it. Cough, cough. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 ba doom ba doom boom ba doom ba doom boom. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, what do we got? Blue con. Probably getting yellow con's gonna get harder and harder, but we're still good for now. Blue con. What do we got? There's a big old boy. The brutes I don't think are ever like super high level. Light blue. Blue. Let's go grab this guy, I guess. He is level 40. Okay. Out of range. You son of a fluff. Why is nothing landing?
Again with the not landing. Can you taunt for a second, buddy? Yeah, you want to taunt that guy? There we go. Of course, our guy can't, like, fucking tank for shit, but why is nothing landing? Hello? Is Doomy Darkness just like... that's 3 fails in a row. There. That took long enough. Okay, turn off taunt. This is incredibly annoying. And our pet is about to die. That's lovely. I turned off taunt, but he apparently decided not to stop taunting. So that's cool. Da 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 do da 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 do. Bye bye. And we'll drain Spirit as well, because fuck him. Our pet's dead. We're just gonna do whatever we need. So that's fun. And we have the... Actually, this will get us enough XP to push us over the thing. What the heck is this? Oh, the honeyberry, right. I don't care. Honeyberry. Let's resummon our dude, I guess. Pet. Man, failing 3 casts in a row is kind of rough. Insufficient mana. Oh, good. Guess we're gonna chill out here for a bit. That should be enough. We're gonna attempt to summon this dude. Hello? Insufficient mana. Oh, it fizzled. That drained enough mana to... Oh my god, this is so dumb. Okay, we're gonna go invisible and sit a little longer because I want the pet to be there because I'm gonna forget to resummon him next time. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Actually, wait, what level were we now? Level 41. Oh yeah, we can learn new spells, can't we? I just realized that. What ones did we have? Art shielding. That's nice. No. Oh, and dead man floating. I was gonna say dead man flailing. That is incorrect, actually. Funny, but it's incorrect. Whoops, I probably should have had the pet active. Did not mean to turn off that spell. We will grab that as well. Headman flailing sounds funny. I mean, that's kind of what our pet does when we buff him, actually. There we go. That's it. When is our next pet, anyway? I'm gonna assume it's another 4-ish levels. Actually, wait, we got this one at 40, right? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. That was at 39, okay. So, 40... 44? Yeah, 44 is Cackling Bones, okay. And that's the final... Cackling Bones is the final version that Shadow Knight gets. Because they don't learn that until 58. And then the next one we get after that is 48, Invoke Death. Which Shadow Knight gets a 64, which won't be anytime soon on the TLP. Actually, wait. 64 will be pop, so I guess February. There's a spell the Necromancer gets at level 51. It's called Splurt. Just Splurt. Increase hit points by 1 per tick. Okay. This is Splurt. Gonna splurt all over ourselves, I guess. Does it really need to be called that? Dread of Night, Fear up to level 52. That's a little weird. Because that's a level 51 spell. Unless something changed. I mean, this is, of course, Alakazam, which is wrong. A surprising amount for being one of the main resource websites. I don't know why it's wrong so often, but whatever. Okay, buff. What category would this be under? The dead man, whatever. Levitate? Dead man, floating, I guess, yeah. Is this a self buff? Or can I cast this on others? Oh, single target, okay. For an hour, yeah, another 72 minutes. They sure do love that 72. Dead man, floating fizzles. There's an abjuration spell, so. Bam. Oh, we do be floating. So now we get like a bunch of buffs. How much is our poison res now? Yeah, poison res is up to 81. That seems a little high. Dun 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 dun. Now arch shielding is next. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da da dum bum. This will take us from 1069 to what? 1069 to 1210, and our AC went up by like 30-ish, so damn, pretty solid. And then pet buff. Pet haste, augment death. I don't know when we get our next pet buff. They're relatively rare. I mean, the magician only gets 3. Only up to burnout 3. At least, you know, obviously on the TLP. Actually, I don't know if he gets burnout 4 eventually. I don't think I saw one. I think burnout 3 was pretty high level. And the first. Need feign death back here. Man, there's a lot of spells going on here. But the first pet buff that necromancers get, we don't get it until like different later expansion, like Lucklin, I think. So it might be just augment death for a while. All right, so I think we're good here. We're gonna pop out to our magician and plop their ass down in permafrost, actually. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bim bum bim ba bim bim. Meditate. I like how we're getting meditate as we're like logging out. Bum 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 bum. There we go, level 41. Getting up there, getting up there. It's getting to the point now where we're not gonna need our mage to do this stuff. But that's another like 10 levels, I think. Where we can easily overpower everything. Yep. Alright, we're over. Alright, yeah. Need to resummon. Oh boy, it's gonna take a bit. Item set, here we go. Need bags. Why'd I not? Whatever. Cyclops toes are just gonna toss. Can I do that well? Nope. Okay, never mind. Gotta wait. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, we could have fit everything up there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, we gotta sell that, and then keep these things. You're out of food and drink, I'm aware. That, and that. So destroy these things. Da ba da ba dum. Okay, so dimensional hide, because that takes a while for that to work. Da da da. Cornucopia. There's some food. Get some food in ya. Then dimensional hole. And then some drink. More holes. What you need is obviously more holes. And more drink. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we have 800 plat on this character. Probably not gonna need all that because we're not really actively using this character. Although this is the one we're doing a lot of shopping with, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Da da dun dun da dun 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 dun. There we go. Somebody's fighting sentinels. This is a weird spot to fight somebody. Kind of annoying to even get in here. Old stone. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da. Someone drink. Bring a flight. More drink. Again, we're not gonna need as much drink, so I'll probably stop at 10. Da da dun da dun da do do do. Someday we'll get Everfont, and we don't have to spend so long summoning stuff. If we had the there's a spell to summon bigger bags that they come with food and drink, each of them. So if we had that, we wouldn't need to do all this other garbage. But we don't have that spell because it's drop only. Or research only, I can't remember. One of the two. Might be drop. So I think it might have been a Kunark thing. Da da da. Yeah, that's enough. That's fine. Okay, so we put this over here. This over here. Actually, over here is better. Sell these two things and we're good. Sell it at the gem store. Hey, Mr. Gem Store owner, do you want some toes? I got toes. Y'all like toes, right? There you go, have some toes. Da 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 doo da doo da doo doo da doo doo da doo 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 doo. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here and begin our long, long journey to Permafrost Keep again. And probably just sit our ass there until we're done, I guess. We get that goblin. It's like a 22-minute long respawn, so it's definitely one of those like go kill the stuff, switch characters, and come back later. I sure as shit ain't waiting there the whole time. Da 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 dun da dun da dun dun. And then we'll likely go back to the lizard. I don't know what the... I assume where we are is still going to be a good spot. Dreadlands. Still seems pretty solid for leveling. Be nice if there's a zone that had an XP bonus though, so I could stack the what's going on. Which makes me think we should just do a low level character. Because there's a couple of low level zones, I believe. What were they again? Commonlands, Blackburrow. Blackburrow the main one, yeah. That would help our shaman. And we do need to level that dumbass up. That's a shark, yeah. Just a whole ass shark. Arid's crossing. Diddle-doo-doo. Ba-dum-bim, ba-dim, bam, ba-da-bim, bim, ba-dum, bim, bum, bim, bum, biddy-bidoo, ba-da-bim, bum, ba-da-bum, biddy-badoo. Oof. Da-da-da-da-da-da, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Then we go to Kanos. Off you go. Off we go to the great beyond. And by the great beyond, I mean the town, really. Bum bottom 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 doo doo. Oh, I'm not used to seeing the boat there. It appeared and I saw a boat. I'm like, huh? Oh, Wizard Guildmaster not that. Oh, she doesn't just always stay there? Interesting. Guard fighting. Hey, fighting, what up? Actually, now would be a good time to use our final Spirit of the Wolf potion. Bam. Wrong. I always go. This is the part I need to go behind the building for. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I keep mixing those two up. Bam 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 boom. So we're gonna try to see if we can use as much of that wolf potion to get there. Because we gotta go through Kanos here, and then Kanos Hills, and then Blackburrow. It's a bit of a walk. Bum 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 bum. But we're gonna look good while doing it. Because for some reason, even though the Erudites are the brainy group, they're all built like fuck, like goddamn. They lift in weights with their mind, apparently, which would explain the giant 4 heads, 5 heads, like 12 heads at this point. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bim boom. Upper Guck also has an XP bonus. That's interesting. I assume, yeah, there's a bunch of like lower level areas today that have bonuses, so those are all probably very busy. Start character, get big XP bonus. Da 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 doom ba da 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 da. Ba ba da bum bum ba dum. Ba ba da ba da bum ba ba dum. Ba 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 dum ba ba da bim bum ba dum bo ba ba dum bo. Oh yeah, I probably need to re-up my go live thing on Blue Sky while we're waiting for this. Copy link. Because it's gonna be a bit of walking. Remove live status. Go live. There we go. And yeah, we'll go there. There we go. 2 more hours. There we go. Now we're good. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Cough, cough, cough. Bum 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 bum. Do you want collectibles? Nope. I can grab them. Passing through. Bum 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 bum. Neighborhoods and player housing. I wonder when that's going to get added to the TLP. I don't know what expansion added, like, housing. I don't know if I've ever interacted with that on EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2, I've, you know, part of the intro tutorial. Sort of. First time you go to a town, it tends to lead you to that. Not in a logical way. EverQuest 2 is a really weird intro. It's kind of like half directed and half not, so I get the feeling stuff's changed over the years. Let's invisible up. Oh, shoot, right. Housing was a House of Thule. Oh, okay. Kind of appropriate that housing is in the house expansion. Also, welcoming in Akadar. Load normal. Eventually, we're gonna have to in-violence an enemy, so we'll load normal. House of Thule added housing. Also added Thule, most likely. There we go. Now we target ourselves. We can become invisible. And we keep on running. There we go. Get stuck on a rock, as one does. Scrawny no guard. I got just the one guard. That's it. Oh wait, there's another one. Very far from each other. Supposedly House of Thule is a good expansion. That's one of the ones I missed on live. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that one. And it's also like the start of a little mini, not series, but like expansions that kind of like it's a multi-part expansion series. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about House of Thule. I don't know how long it'll be. See, I'm still mixed on whether or not I want to, like, obviously I'm going to play the TLP a lot, but I don't know if I want to also do a lot more focus on live, at least off stream, just so I can see the later expansions. The problem is doing that on live, you don't really get the, I guess the order that they come out in, really. You kind of just, they're all there. So I don't know. Because on one hand, it would be neat to see them as they come out. On the other hand, that's going to take years on the TLP. So, I'm impatient. And also want to see them now. Because I got about 1 billion fucking MMOs to play. And I say that like I haven't played, like, basically nothing but EverQuest. Playing on Teak as well as these experience expansions I missed. Yeah, almost quite a bit further ahead, isn't it? Yeah. I figure I might as well just, if I'm going to play on something other than this TLP, I might as well just play live. So it has everything. This way I can experience Luckland when it comes out and Plains of Power and stuff like that, but those two alone are going to... Plains of Power isn't out until February, so it's going to be like most of a year just for those two. I might as well play a little bit of retail, catch up, do that stuff, because you can power level with mercenaries super quick. And of course, mercenaries allow you to, like I mentioned before, level classes that'd be a pain to do solo on the TLPs or anything that doesn't have the mercenary unlock. As I do like Berserker a lot, but it is not good to solo, as far as I can tell. And bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-da. Big building. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-ba-da-bum ba-dum ba-dum. I kind of like the look of this zone, but it was not a great starter zone, I'll tell you that much. But it might have been because when I went out here and we did that on stream, it was an XP bonus zone, so I think a lot of this whole middle area here was just being cleared out by people. So I was running around and couldn't find any enemies. But also just a very spread out zone with a lot of wandering, so it's just not ideal. No leopard. Soulbinder. Why is there? Oh, right. I forgot this is like a little outpost. Noble Exchange. Oh, this is actually a town type thing. Mini town. Bum 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 bum. Finagil Tropos died again. Wait, he died twice within the span of 1 minute? Huh? How? That's weird. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this has went a lot faster than I thought it would. We'll get stuck into here and hang out in the friggin' stupid place. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba 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 ba. And then we'll bounce between this and something else. Maybe the shaman, I don't know. Depending on, obviously, how fast we get this item. Because we get the item, we're going to be handing it over to the necromancer pretty quick. Da 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 da. Wait. Now I gotta bring up the map because I don't fucking remember where we're going. This way, this way, this way. Ah, good, blinky. I love textures that don't work. This might bother people's eyes for a little bit. Da 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 da. We open this door. We go through here. We go this way. Open this door. Nobody seems to notice or care us opening doors. That's fun. Wipe. And here we are. I see an icy goblin. We're waiting for our minion to show up. He'll do it someday. There we go. So that's the guy we want. So that's fun. Oh, hi. I don't really want that. Go away. Wait for you to die. That is not the book. That's not the book. Motherfucker. That's not the book. So kill these guys and then swap characters, I guess. Because this is really... There's not much for us to do here. Might work better if we had a better summon, but oh well. Like a high damage summon. Well, we don't. We do not. Bum bum. Ice Goblin blood. Lovely. And since we're here, we might as well look around to see if we have any other rare spawns. Oh, there's the Jailmaster. Wanna go bother that guy? You can drop stuff. Dun dun dun. Da da dun dun da da dun dun. Yep. Oh, we don't even have burnout active. Goddamn. Large soiled bag. That sounds terrible. Size cap small. That's great. I'll grab it. I hate it, but I'll grab it. Actually, where's burnout? Burnout. Well, burnout and shield the lava this guy so he kills faster. Time for violence, buddy. Kinda sad he doesn't have an animation for when you buff him. Like how the skeletons just freak the fuck out. Wow, he does definitely attack faster. Holy shit. Hi. Goblin. We're just gonna clear out a bunch of this and see if there's anything cool here. And then swap. Oh, hello. What is this? Ringmail coif. Ringmail cape. For some reason we can't equip that. It's too heavy for us, I guess. Leave. Small brick of unrefined ore does sell for a lot of money, so leave. Da 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 dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Leave. I guess I could be collecting those. They do stack. And theoretically, they sell for something. Okay, fine. Loot it. I'll loot it. Anything good in here? Hey, buddy. Anybody good? No? Okay. Anybody good in here? No? Okay. You guys haven't respawned yet? Yeah, I didn't think so. It'll be a bit. Anybody cool in here? No? Okay. Wait, what? Goblin Evoker? Hey, go kill that guy. I don't recognize that name. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. There we go. And Goblin Diviner. Hey, go kill that guy. Bum ba dum ba. I guess I could just wipe out the entire group of goblins. Rawhide. Okay. We'll get always need for that. I don't know why, but we will. Bum 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 bum. Vox and Nagafen are definitely not gonna like us. Whoever they are. I know one's a boss, that's all I know. What's that door? It's in my way. Da 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 da. Oh, more thingy. Give me that. I should put both these in here. They weigh a bunch. And we have big old noodly arms, because we are a erudite. They're not strong. All right, we'll just go wipe out this whole bunch of goblins, I guess, and come back later. Dun 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 dun. Kill that man. Kill that man dead. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Is that the last set? I can't remember anymore. Armor frost crystals. Oh, there's another group in here. And then I'll set a timer somewhere for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Bum ba dum bum ba bum ba da dum. Get him. I got squished by the door. And that's the last one. And that's a rusty longsword. Never. Do not care for a rusty longsword. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. And we'll exit. And I'm gonna set an alarm. Bum 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 bum. 20 minutes. There we go. We'll be back in 20 minutes. Try again. That'll also prevent our items from, you know, obliterating themselves. Which is the annoying downside to playing a mage. Alright, let's pop over to our shaman for a bit, because we're going to need to level this character up anyway. To get access to, you know, alchemy. So we might as well do that. And Black Burrow has a bonus, so I assume those will combine into a big bonus, probably. But why do we have so many things? Oh my jeez. Okay, where's the bank? Oh, we're so slow. Oh, this is the bank. Okay. Oh, I forgot the banker here in Hollis is just some random dude. High quality stuff. Alright, so we'll put your things up here. A lot of hides that are going to our other character eventually. I think there's some stuff I was going to grab for the shaman actually out of the shared storage, so we'll grab that. And this stuff is probably for something. Woolly fungus. Alright, we were collecting fungus for reasons unknown to me. Polar bear skin. Sure, I guess. I don't know if that's important, actually. Ruined cat pelt. Okay. Definitely not important. Talisman of stuff? Oh, right, that's spells, right? Yeah, we can use that. Was this the cap we can use? That's a hat. Oh wait, we have a better hat, don't we? Oh, we have a giant warrior helmet. That is what? 10 AC. Okay. Versus 10 AC and 3 stamina. That's better. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. But will it look better is the question. Not really. Doesn't look worse though, so I guess there's that. Grab this. Gnomish environment suit. There we go. Hey, what's that look like anyway? Wrong button. Okay, cool. Da 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 do da do da 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 do da do. Now, was this more shaman stuff? One of these is shaman, I think. No, cleric, paladin, enchant. Okay, nope. Everything but. All right, so we're done with that. Why is that one still open? No. No. Ba-da-bum. Why do I feel like we're moving? Oh, right. I was going to say, why does it feel like we're moving so slow? Because we're used to moving fast. There we go. Look at that. Right proper. More stamina and some of this shit. There we go. So sell that. Actually, we might as well put that giant warrior helmet back in the thingy. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. We're good. Oh, how the hell do I get out of here again? Alright, just this way. Okay. What's this stuff? You're an additional XP and lava storm stuff. Oh, right, this is stupid. Yay. Oh wait, we have mail apparently. Why do we have mail? Oh, congratulations on reaching level 6. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. It's like, congrats, you're level 6. You'll now lose XP when you die. Like, thanks? I guess? But not really? Bam 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 bam. Got a lot of spells, goddamn. I don't remember which ones we're using. Cure poison, cure disease, fleeting fury. Oh, alright, that's the really low duration buff. Drowsy and sicken. Okay, now I remember what we were doing. There we go. At least we didn't get stuck in the thing again. That's always fun. Bum 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 bum. Man, it feels like we're moving slow. But again, I think I'm just used to fast at this point. Actually, wait a minute. Shouldn't we be moving fast? What happened to our buffs? I just realized that. So this is whoops. Save this as normal. And then I think we had a buff set. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna say probably one of these is probably a speed buff. Oh, this is level 9, we get it. I can't remember. Well, we have no buffs active, so we gotta fix that. Dun 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 dun. Feet like cat. Strengthen. So we get a fancy ass stick. Goddamn. Dexterous aura. Inner fire. And I guess endure cold for no real reason, but it's there, so I might as well take it. There we go. I took half her mana, but that's fine. We weren't using that anyway. Stats. A lot of green. I guess when we're playing a shaman, you're gonna see a lot of green all the time. Very green, green, green. Bum bum. And then we'll, I guess, go south. I don't know if we can really get into Blackborough yet. It says 5 to 15, but I don't know how realistic level 5 is. Because I know there's a lot of enemies like really close together. Yeah, velocity is 30. Oh man. Feels terrible. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about these glitches. These are wonderful, yeah. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Polar bear cub. Level 2 is probably not going to be a lot. How much will it be though? Bum 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 bum. Why can't I hit this? It's running. Make it run for it. Okay, there we go. Now it's 1.2. That's better than we were getting, I think. Medium quality bear skin. Okay, I will always take that. So these might be a lot of the ones running through the middle here are gonna be level 2. That'd be like 1.2% each time. It's not great. They'll run too. Very annoying. Don't run. Just simply don't. Ruined wolf pelt. I don't know if we're gonna really need these items, honestly. So I'm just gonna leave them. Well, I'll always need it again anyway. Because again, we could at least sell them. Burp. Man, I wish I could hit an enemy. That'd be cool. There we go. Bone chips. Yeah, it's all pointless. Let's just go south. Bam bam ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ice Goblin Camp. Some other dude. Bum 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 bum. Nope, up. I think you're level 1. Yeah. Not worthwhile. Ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Did you have minor healing? Do I have any spells that I pre-bought or anything? No. Oh, looks like I probably could have sold a whole bunch of stuff. Oops. We still have plenty of weight though. We're fine. Do da do da do da do da do da do da. Going this way. Da do doom ba da doom ba da doom ba da doom. Oh my god, such a long walk. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck off. Oh my god. I hate that so much. If you accidentally right click on the map, it like sets the waypoint and turns you immediately. Like, no, don't fucking do that. I didn't want to turn. Because if you're holding up, it just kind of, yeah, immediately does the thing. Almost there. Would have been way smarter to go the other way anyway, but oh well, too late. Made our choice. Da 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 dum bum bum bum. Going all this way to, was it Blackburrow? Yeah, Blackburrow. Don't really know if I can do much there, but we're gonna find out. Also, we don't have invisibility yet. That's unfortunate. I don't know when we get it. I assume we get an invisibility spell as Shaman eventually. Or was it camouflage or something? But the Druid gets, which is outdoors only. A lot less useful. Look at them skeletons go. There we go. This dude just over here stealing kills. Da, 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 da. Love to see NPCs just like YOLO off to, you know, kill stuff. Like, man, fuck your XP. Bum bum ba-dum 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 boom. Okay, what level are you? Scrawny Knoll Guard, level 4. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Hey, bud, what up? You're scrawny and an old guard. I'm gonna sicken you. I'm apparently going to fail to do that. Drowsy. There we go. Drowsy's a good one to use because that slows their attack speed, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's 5.5%. That's nice. Patch of Knoll Fur. Okay. A little weird, but whatever. I've not moved over any... Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Drowsy. There we go. I have not moved over any shields or anything to this character. Probably, actually, I don't know. I think they get dual wield. I actually can't remember. Do you start with it, though? You do not start with it. Maybe they don't. Actually, I don't remember. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. And that will continue forever. Alright, into Blackburrow we go. We should have, like, much better AC than we're supposed to have at level 6. We have a couple items that are just big. We might be, I don't know if there's a cap, though. Well, I know there is a cap. I just don't know what it is for our level. Unless it's not level-based. Maybe it's just overall. I know Legends actually shows the cap. Which is nice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so... Hello. Level 5. Okay. Let's drag this guy. He's probably gonna pull others, I'm assuming. Be nice to give it like a lull or something, but oh well. There we go. So see how much we get for this level 5 guy, because there's 2 XP boosts active for this place. The event, and then just this zone itself has a buff. And that was 17.5%. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot, yeah. It's a lot of XP. Scrawny Knoll. Alright. So we're just gonna go in here and just beat up gnolls, I guess. Da 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 do 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 da do da da da. Gnolls going to bork bork and then dying and giving us a ton of XP. Trying to run, but it ain't gonna work. God, it's a lot of XP. 17% per kill is a lot. If we can find decent ones that we can pick off, at least. Fighting groups of enemies would be bad. Like right there, I think there's 2. Okay, I'm gonna go first person for a bit. It's gonna be a little easier on the head. Wait, no, that's Everfrost Peaks. Okay. I got turned around. I thought there was another side, but apparently not. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the problem here. 2 peoples right next to each other. Well, we're gonna have to just deal with it, I guess. Cannot see your target. Yeah, well, what if I could see my target? What do you mean you cannot see my target? It's right there. Your Drowsy spell fizzles. Yeah, that's lovely. Thanks. Alright, so did I pull 2? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to sicken one of you guys. And then target the other one, and then Drowsy and sicken you as well. And then... there we go. So we're fine. These 2 are like level 4-ish? Okay, so still fine. Oh, whoops. Our auto attack got turned off. I clicked the button wrong. Bad at button. Might be better just to use this spell, actually. Frost Rift. Yeah, it did solid amount of damage. Okay. There we go. What's this one? Is that sicken? Yep. Da 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 da. So that was 17.5 as well. That guy was level 4, I think. So maybe that's like the cap. Like the big cap. The capped cap. Nope, not allowed. Where are you going? No, no, no. There we go. Damn, so much XP. Now we gotta sit down and restore some mana. Once I remember where the hell we're going. There we are. And we'll sit down here. That's it. Bam 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 ba da ba 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 dum ba ba dum ba 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 dum bam 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 ba dum ba. Meditate. So yeah, this is ridiculously good XP. Ridiculous. Huh? Said somebody who looks peaceful and calm. Like, okay. Oh, somebody must be calming stuff, I guess. I don't know. Actually, that reminds me. I wonder if Shaman's getting any type of lull or anything like that, because that is something I haven't had to use much, because we haven't had classes that can do that. But it will be very, very powerful to get eventually. I know when we're in Enchanter, we'll be using that a lot. But outside of Enchanter, we really only get them on, well, Undead lulls for Necromancer and Shadow Knight, I assume eventually. Magician gets none. They might get one for Elementals, but Elementals come up so rarely that it's not really worth it that much. I mean, I'm trying to think where we would go to level up Elementals anyway. I mean, Lava Storm Mountains for a chunk of it, but there's also, like, other non-elementals. Null Commander says... So we fighting a Null Commander somewhere. Where the hell's the Null Commander? Oh, maybe beneath us? A little weird. Got more meditate points. Okie dokie. I don't know when the respawn timers are for this place. Oh, hi. What up? Do 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 da 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 da. Can I grab you? Is that like a thing I can do? Scrawny Knoll? Like, I don't know the social aggro radius, which is great, and I love it. Not at all bad. Oh, okay. 20 minutes is up. That was fast. Da 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 da. We might as well just frost rip these guys to death. Actually, it's faster. That's another 11%. That guy's really low level. Okay, so we'll go over here. Cleric, Enchanter, Pally, and Bard have lull. Druid and Rangers have lull. They only worked outdoors. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Also, welcome on Encrypt. Cryptic. It's kind of... So they're the ones that have general lulls, and then Necro has, like, undead specific. I think Mage might have a elemental lull, but I don't remember. Alright, we'll swap over to other guy. Bully some ice dudes again. We're looking for the ice book or whatever it's called, frost book, so that we can complete a soulsec row item for our necromancer. But boy, is it a low spawn chance. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Now do mage. Bam 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 bam. I think mages have lull for elementals, but don't quote me on it, I've never played a mage. Yeah, and I've basically only really played mage and some necromancer, but again, elemental lulls don't come up often. I'll be honest. No, no, dude, that's great. I love it. I guess we'll set another timer after this. Da da bam 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 bam. You've completed new frontiers. What? Why? Huh? You encounter goblins on nearly every continent you visit. Is best. Oh, okay. It's for killing X amount of goblins. I see. I was confused for a second. Bum 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 bum. So we'll go bully all these goblins as we do. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Words of Kazakh Tool. Oh, that sounds lovely. Nothing bad ever happened with Words of Kazakh Tool. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Send him our dude in and beat him up. Our dude got lightninged. What's this? Gossamer robe. Oh, right. Yeah. We can probably sell those. Heart of Frost. Oh, yeah, that was for something. Never mind. I don't think we need Heart of Frost, so we'll toss that again. Gossamer robes, on the other hand, we can sell. Or was that Legends that we had a Gossamer robe? That might actually be better than what we're wearing on this character right now. It is, yeah. Never mind, we're wearing that. Summoning efficiency. Wow, imagine a new robe. It's acceptable. Played Ranger, Rogue, Monk, Beast Lord, Cleric, Shaman, Druid, Enchanter, Bard, and Necro. I think that's all of them. Oh my. I started playing like 2 months ago. Played some Quarm, SSF Quarm, which was suffering. Didn't get very far. A smidgen of retail, and now mostly just TLP. So, I'm still learning. There's so much to learn. Bronze Longsword might be worth selling, actually. Bum 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 ba bum. What's that? Ringmail Mantle. Can't wear it. Okay. The first time ever in EverQuest was 2 months ago. Yep. I think I did poke into the game a little bit, like 1 or 2 years ago for like retail for a smidge, but didn't really stick with it and didn't learn much. Da 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 da. Raw fine hide, yeah, I was always on that. So we've been learning a lot. Actually, it might have been like 3 months ago. I can't remember. But we've basically streamed nothing but EverQuest for the past 2 months. It's been a little wild and wacky. So maybe upwards of 4, comparing all the time in Quarm. I don't know. Time has confused me lately. But yeah, it's definitely I'm pretty new to EverQuest. Da da da. It's one of those games I just never picked up when I was younger, when it was new. And yeah, just never went back and tried it out, even though it was one of those I'm like, I should try it out sometime. And it's probably best that I didn't, because that would have made college very difficult to get through if I had played this earlier. It would not have been good. Da da dee do da 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 dee do da da dee 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 do ba da do ba bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Wipe. So it's been really fun hearing people's like stories of EverQuest from way back. And one of my friends I know online used to play back when the game launched up till sometime after Planes of Power. And yeah, just hearing the stories has been really entertaining. And how stuff has changed. And I got to experience some of that because, again, I've played Quarm, which is a classic server, but based on a really jank version of the game. So I've seen like various ages of it. Door keeps closing in my face. If I stay out of this room, they don't aggro. Bronze longsword, da 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 do. What's this? Rawhide mask, don't care. And then get the last guy, there we go. Boop. Oh, wow, I played this game on and off since its launch in '99. Originally played Classic till Depths of Dark Hollow, and I believe that's originally quit. Come back to TLPs over the years, right. Played the game entirely in Classic to the Broken Mirror. I assume that's one of the expansions. That's one I don't recognize the name of, but there's 32 of the damn things, so it's not surprising. Alright, camp. And set another time for 20 minutes. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun. Bonk. Stretch. Bum 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 bum. Today was going to be a day where we streamed something else, but then I learned that there was an event going on for XP, so I was like, well, I got to get the most of that. And I actually got a different shirt for once in his life. Oh my god. Back to our shaman. The Broken Mirror max level is 105. Oh, okay. So somewhat up there. What do we got for pick zones here? Probably a bunch. Black Burrow. The only instance. This is the only instance of the zone. I don't believe you, game. It's like, in fact, I do not believe you. Bop. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, once we'll be playing this a lot. Once EverQuest Legends comes out, we'll be doing like probably a week or two of just that, and then we'll go back to being like a split of Legends and TLP until I'm like kind of quote unquote done with them. Get a couple of characters up to level 60, because this is how I'm kind of figuring out which class I actually like playing the most. Magician's the one we started with, got up to like low 50s, and was like, I don't like this anymore. Because I play pretty much just solo, and solo mage is something. It's slow, it's kind of boring, and limited in options. Da 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 da. Problem is, it doesn't really change as it levels up. Oh, right, yeah. I'm healing like the enemy, aren't I? There we go. There we go. Back to moitering. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba. Where are you running, buddy? Get bent. Rusty weapons, don't care. So we'll play TLP until we kind of run out of things to do until Lucklin launches. Then we'll do, I guess, a bunch of Lucklin grind. For AAs mostly. And then Plains of Power. So probably eventually reach a point where we're taking breaks from TLP quite a bit. Just popping in, doing whatever the new stuff is, and then leaving. You prefer boxing, you run SK, Shaman Bard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do boxing stuff. I know we have a regular on the channel who does 6-box. I probably could. I don't want to pay to multi-box on the TLP, I'll tell you that much. But it's just, it's a little bit more mental overhead than I want to do. So I like just kind of casually playing, not really casually, but because I play way too much for it to technically count as casual. But I tend to go slow, wander around. That's actually why we're going to be playing a lot of EverQuest Legends, because it'll allow us to do dumb stuff and just like scour zones for lore and just looking at stuff that you normally wouldn't pay attention to. Take in the world. I like to wander, lore, and explore zones. Not big on the raiding aspect or dungeons or any other stuff like that. Which of course limits my options for EverQuest normally, because there's a lot of classes that are not meant to be soloed. So we're just not going to, basically. Until Legends, obviously. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Waiting for mana. Waiting for mana. Dun 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 dun. I don't run is box or anything like that, so it's only boxing more than 3, it's manually play out 3. Yeah. And I think those boxer programs are also against TOS. I know a lot of people do it anyway, but I'm streaming, so that's a bit different. Changes up a few things. And also the way I look at it is, if you start using third-party stuff to automate that kind of thing, are you really playing the game anymore? If you're automating that much shit. It is kind of fun. We actually did last year, I think we did a couple of streams where I was dual boxing on retail on the live server, and it's kind of funny. Like, I find it entertaining, but it's just, again, more like mental overhead than I really want to do. It was fun having a picture-in-picture for the stream, though. So we had like a little window down in the bottom right there where you could see what the other character was, their camera. It was fun. Da 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 do da do ba do do. What's that? Oh, just grain. I see. Ba 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 ba. Hi. It's. Hey, look, a scrawny knoll. Fuck this guy. Ba ba dim bam 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 ba dum ba dum bam bam ba dim bam boom. Yeah, next week we'll probably stream something else on a day. I don't know. Next week I might change up the schedule slightly. Take Sunday off. Like, maybe do Sunday, Monday off instead of Monday, Tuesday off. Not like. Yeah, in a week from now, I guess. Because this is Sunday. We'll see. But also I gotta figure out what day we'll do the not EverQuest. Because for now we're doing a lot of this, but eventually it'll be EverQuest Legends and TLP split, and then eventually it'll be something else. I don't know. We'll see. I still gotta figure stuff out. I still gotta stream some Lord of the Rings Online, plus all the indie games I want to stream. You'd actually be surprised when you know what you're doing and running the core of any group. I don't actually pay for any of my accounts to make enough to pay for them with in-game. Oh right, I forget you can buy like Chrono or whatever. If you know what you're doing, you can make a stack of Chrono when fresh TLP launches. I keep forgetting that kind of thing exists, actually. Bam 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba. So I guess that makes sense. Bam 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 bam. Trying to get him diseased up. Sickin'. What the heck? What was that animation? That was weird. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The same with, actually a lot of games have that kind of system now. Because you have, RuneScape has their, bonds. World of Warcraft has whatever their things are called. I think they're just tokens, actually. Various things like that. Damn, it's a lot of XP. 17.5%, goddamn. Da 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 da. Oh, itchy nose. Oh my god. You had a chainsaw and scratch the nose. Do 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 do. But one thing you mentioned is when you know what you're doing. Aha! That is the main complication. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm also liable to get distracted constantly. We'll be leveling somewhere and I'll just go run off. Actually, used to be, was like a 1 month period on our mage where like almost every stream I could do something. I'd be leveling somewhere and they'd be like, you know, let's go to Velius. And then we'd just run over to Velius. Then go there, realize I can't actually do anything in Velius because it's like meant for groups only, and then run back. Many streams of it just running back and forth across Velius. I love Velius, but man, that is not a good place for leveling. Solo, as a mage. Da 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 da. Oh, level 3, bro. Where do you think you're going, buddy? I didn't allow you to leave. Man, I noticed some enemies, they just run super low level. I don't know if it's a level thing. Like, low level enemies just run really early or something. That dude was like 47% HP and he was running. He was hauling ass. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, bud. What up? I'm gonna bully you. Congratulations, you are being bullied. And dead, for that matter. He was not worth much XP. Also, my brother always says $3 to be a full team permanently. Oh, he runs Druid Beast Mage. Interesting. Trivializes the game. And you rush trade skills. Yeah, I guess. I also... I really like EverQuest. It's quickly become like easily in my top 3 or 4 MMOs. But I absolutely despise trade skills. Like, the trade skill system is terrible. I hate it so much. I don't like things that are just raw, pure RNG. Even at trivial, things still fail constantly. It's like, bro, this is not cool. I don't like it. Can I get up here? What's up here? Nothing. Damn it. I wanted thing. Oh well. Is there enough people to open another pick zone? No, really? Surprised. Actually, is there... No, you're not back yet. I'll just blast you in the ass. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably pull you back to things so people can't see you. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Probably should just frost drift these guys, actually. Yeah, we are technically more a mage than not mage, so... Make you go boom. Dun 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 dun. Oh. He fell over and died. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. 99.298. You fucking kidding me? Alright. Is this dude in here? Nobody killed him yet? Hey, buddy, what up? You're gonna level me up. Congratulations. You have been upgraded to corpse. Get back here. There we go. Level 7 or 8. Oh, okay. I thought we were level 7. Thought we just leveled to level 7. I was not paying attention. Okie dokie. That go up, yep. How much time left before we swap over to our mage? Not much. No, 8 minutes, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I do feel it makes you so much money on fresh TLP. I love EQ's MO for one. It's actually punishing, doesn't handhold, like how classes are actually unique. Yeah, does a good job with class distinction. I don't mind the handholdy thing though. Like, I don't know. Sometimes games can go too far with just kind of. I think minions or monsters and memories is a good example of maybe going a bit too far in the other direction, where it's a little too unhandholdy and it's just kind of a slog sometimes. I'm so good. We're gonna be picking that up and trying it out when the early access hits. But every time I'm in the betas, it's just like, oh man, I don't know, man. We'll see. But yeah, I see. The thing for me is I also don't care so much about like making in-game money and economy stuff. So the making money on a fresh TLP is not really something I care about. Granted, this is my first TLP. Like, I'm new, so. But so yeah, just different ways of playing. So for me, the trade skills is just a way to make gear for myself, but it ends up not being very good at that. Load spell set buffs. Yeah. But yeah, EverQuest's really good. The classes, I was very surprised to find just how distinct they all feel. I still think my favorite class set, class system, class whatever, like distinction would be Final Fantasy 11 still. I think those are the best classes in any MMO. Just how vastly different they. Hello, Burly Knoll? You're scary. I don't like you. No, sir. Do not punch me in the nuts. I did not know there was a dude who just wandered. Okay. News to me, I guess. Dude just punched me right in the face. Da 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 dun da da dun dun. I guess we do this. Feet like cat. It's quite the animations for casting, I'm not gonna lie. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Yeah, I do find my accounts for a while so it doesn't cost me. Do it. Yeah, I mean, in that case, see, you know what you're doing and you have a reason to do that. So yeah, it does make sense. I understand why you do it. Just personally, I find mechanically it's just bad. Like, just bad. Designed wrong. But, so that just annoys me. Bam. There we go. Load up the different spells. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Got about an hour left of the stream, I think. Since I'm being boxing rating, I don't usually need coin for much. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I actually don't even know where to go to like spend stuff. It's a combination of I don't know how to make money, I don't know how to spend money. So I also don't have as much use for cash other than buying stuff off other people. But also I don't interact with other people, so I don't end up doing that either. It's the cycle of life, except incredibly incompetent. The cycle of incompetence, I guess. Da da dun da dun 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 da dun da dun da dun ba dun da dun. Meditate, go up. Meditate, go up. But I'm fine with going slow with everything. That's my style. Bum 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 bum. Speaking about being bad at speedrunning, GDQ starts today, so that's gonna be exciting. Can't wait to watch that. I do love speedruns. I'll get back to trying them someday. Why are you still here, bro? Dude's just Oh, he's gone now. Level 9. He is only one level ahead of us, so technically speaking, it should be fine. Although I do have to go back and see if there's any, like, spells I can buy. I should have done that. Do we have bind? Oh, yeah, I don't think we get bind until higher level. So we have gate, but not bind. Kind of useless. You with the face. Get stabbed in the face. Da 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 dun da dun da dun 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 da dun da dun dun dun. Burp. Is this good? Nope, rusty. Oh yeah, I guess we're probably not gonna get any good equipment. Do 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 do. See, they just haul ass. My God. Cease. Look like a nun running around here. That's not how I expected that to work. Huh. Okay. You get bind at level 16. Oh, right, yeah, because we're like a priest class, so it's a little late. I'm gonna just go this way. Because I feel like, there's gonna be other enemies coming. He ran into the later area. Like, oh, I don't want to be here right now. I know where this is going. Been through this before. It never ends well. What? Bloodstained man, what's this? What is this? Oh, okay. Take it this is somebody watching. I mean, oh, yeah, I don't really need it. I don't know how long. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the things I gotta look at is what we're doing, because we do have characters we use to gear up others. Like that's what my mage is. Actually, wait, when is we switching over to my mage? Because we've been doing soul sec rogue quests to get geared. Oh, we're about to swap over anyway, so I'll probably just log out of this character now. Da 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 da. And cancel that. There we go. This is like the first ever trade skills introduced in an MMO. I mean, EQ isn't necessarily the first MMO, but it's the first massively successful one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I realize that. This channel is focused pretty much entirely on MMOs at this point. Oh, for God's sakes. Yep. Bastard. So we've been trying out a bunch of... We actually played the... did a stream of the first graphical MMO, or at least 3D graphical MMO. Meridian 59. Still holds up. Still a good game, actually. I quite enjoyed it. I gotta poke into it again, actually. I enjoyed my time in there. I can't remember what other ones, time-wise, came out in what order, because we gotta play Ultima Online on the channel at some point. Dark Age came out. I've been wanting to play because it had some really interesting sounding pet classes. Lord of the Rings Online I've been meaning to get back to. Played a little bit off stream. Very, very, very good games. Definitely Lord of the Rings Online is one of my favorites because I like story questing and stuff like that, and you ain't gonna get much better than that game. Especially now that they have the UI scaling in place. Oh my god. Can't wait until EverQuest gets that. Alright. Mage time. Ba-da-da-da. Shaman's a great main, arguably best built class in EverQuest. Yeah, it's one that I see is pretty high up for solo class. And usually considered just very solid because, I mean, it's got all the buffs. It can technically melee. All kinds of stuff. But I'm a huge fan of Necromancer type stuff, so it's usually in a lot of MMOs. That'll be my main. And that's the one we're leveling mainly right now. That's actually what this mage is gearing up. If this Icy Goblin drops a goddamn book, please. Please, book. Book, please. Please give book. I want to be free of this hell. Ah, Book of Frost. Thank fuck. Okay, we are indeed free of this hell. So that's the Book of Frost. So we'll put that down here with the note in the Book of Darkness. And we outie. Bye-bye. And I think he also wants 300 gold, if I recall. Where is that? Temple of Solstice Road. Word of Darkness. There we are. My stomach is rumbling a bunch. It is hungry for some reason. How dare my stomach want food? Just because I haven't had breakfast, well, since before stream, which was like 5 hours ago. Hey Virgo, what up? I got that shit you wanted. Dumbass made me run all over the world for this stuff, so here, take this. Take this. Take this. And I think he wanted 300 gold. Let's see if he'll take 30 plat, because my 300 gold went away. Necro's amazing in later expansions. You need to experience Necro on VOA and beyond. It's disgusting how powerful the class is by then. Oh dear. We're going to... Actually, wait, can I just... Let's work. Ah, good, excellent. It does. Word of Darkness. 45 mana. Nice. Allure of Death. Grips your body in unholy darkness, slowly draining your hit point. Oh, okay, that gives a lower level health drain thingy. Okay, so I take it there's no bank in the Temple of Solstice Row. Nah. I guess we just origin back to Eridin. I think I'm gonna keep him gated here because we do come back here for stuff. Origin, bang. Which one would VOA be? I only know like the big name expansions. Obviously the first couple, because up the Plains of Power, and then everything gets a little messy. Yakesha's after that. Then there's like Gates of Discord and Lost Dungeons of Norath and something. And then the newest is... Well, the second newest is Odor Brood, I believe, which is nice because dragons are awesome. And then the Shattering of Ro. That's about what I know. Oh yeah, and House of Thule, because people talk about that one quite a bit. And we were just talking about it earlier, I believe. Alright. Gossamer Robe, that sells for a bunch. Crystalline Silk Shirt, okay. Kazakh Duel, don't care. Small Brick of Ore, sell. Large Brick of Ore, okay. Ice Avelius. Oh, wait, sell cash loot. Sell not cash loot. Raw fine hide. I guess I'll keep it. I hate the concept of the research skill. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Large soiled bag, yes. The stupid sandals sell. Necro Bard with 2 healer mercs. Burn named faster than most 6-man teams via Veil of Alaris. Expansion immediately after House of Thule. Oh, okay. Saltpeter, we gotta keep that. For reasons I don't quite remember. Keep all those, keep that. There we go, that's good. Da da dum ba dum bam bam ba dum bam bam ba doo dum bam. Alright, off we go to the bank. After we splishy splashy in the water. Hand us over to our necromancer. Romance some necks. Find gems is this way, bank. Da 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 do 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 da. Done. Is there anything I can just put away over? Yeah, you go over here. You go over here. And doesn't matter if we don't come back to the mage anytime soon. Bye. And we log out. Camp. Do da do da 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 da. Yeah, probably what I'll do if I play retail in order to see later expansions, I'll probably end up actually playing Berserker because leveling up Berserker in TLP is not going to be fun solo. But on retail, I can use a mercenary to make that a lot easier. Because I like Berserker, I like the concept of it, I like some of the stuff it's got, but not solo friendly. Which is why we're actually doing Berserker as a main part of our build for EverQuest Legends, actually. Lizard. In the Dreadlands. Back we go. Ba-dum ba bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I think we're bound to the Dreadlands, so we will warp back to the dump that is what is this? Dead man floating? Oh right, yeah. I forgot we have that now. Slash car info. Yep, the Dreadlands and Field of Bones. So origin back. I don't think we get that second bind point until an AA or something somebody mentioned once long ago. Which obviously we're not getting anytime soon because that's not until Luckland. So October. Bum 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 bum. In VOA, the Necro gets an AA called Heretics Twin Cast. It has 16 charges of Twin Cast on it, so each time you cast a dot, it eats a charge, and your dot double hits its entire duration. So do you have to, when you say it has 16 charges, how do you get more charges? Do you have to rebuy the AA? I don't know how, like, AAs really work all that well. Because again, I've never really been far enough in the game to get AAs. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, do we have any spells I didn't buy? Level. Not from you, dumbass. How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. Thought I was hearing something, but I think it's part of the music. Bam 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 bam. Ignite bones. Bam 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 bam. Guess you gotta go to the bank. Buy us some stuff. Oh wait, we also gotta sell stuff apparently. I forgot to sell things. Alright, I was gonna put these things in the bank as well. Sarnak headgear and Sarnak other nuts. Dun, 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 dun. No, it puts a buff on you with a counter on it. Oh, okay. Each time you cast a defense spell, it eats a charge. Okay. I see. So you just recast it every now and then. Yeah, double damage dot does seem a little much. He's not. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Do da do da do da do. Man, Cablis sucks. I hate this town. Such an annoying place to navigate. It's like, oh, I want to go over there. Oh wait, there's a fucking goddamn bunch of water in the way. Da dun dun da dun da dun dun. All right, let me in. Let me in. Ugh. Levitating can be a pain sometimes. Alright, there's our thingy. Let's grab that. 15-minute cooldown. That's not too bad for 16 double damage dots. Alright, let's we're gonna replace this shield and probably hand it to somebody else. Oh, one of our other characters, I mean. Because this is... What was this again? The Ornate Rune Shield? Right. I think Sekna gave us that. Word of Darkness. 45 mana is going to be tasty. Oh, technically... Actually, wait. Is this going to be less, technically? I just realized this. Because we have 8 int from the shield. I guess we'll find out. Int... Our int goes down with that. Nice. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Did all that for nothing. Lovely. Oh well. I can say I did it. That's what's important. Bop bop. I need to go sell stuff. Ba-dum ba-dum dum ba-dum. Hey bartender, what up? Buy my shit. Grayish bone chips. I'll have to look what that's used for. Actually, sell cash loot? That was not a lot of cash loot. Pearl earring, crystallized sulfur. Leg hairs, lovely, my favorite. Drachnid silk, spider silks is easy to get that. Vial of whatever the fuck that is. Ruin cat pill, bones, spells we can't use yet. This thing, I'll just toss in my storage, I guess. Oh yeah, these we gotta toss in the storage for others. Okay, that's exciting. Man, I want that. That model for the summon is so cool. The Spectre with an axe. I want it. Let's see here. Put you up here. Bam. Well, we get the thing. Was it worth the time? No. Was it fun? Yes. I got to see permafrost, so that's always good. Put you there. Put you there. Keep you, all that. Sure, why not? I don't know what these are for, so down here you go. I actually have YouTube videos showing me soloing a T4 name mob in the dredge. I burn it in about 40 seconds. Also videos moloing Gribs HA inside lesson burn. Usually you accomplish this with a full group. Goddamn. Someday we will learn competence and do interesting things. Right now I'm trying to level up and figure out how buttons work. Let's see, I feel like something's off here. Collarbones. Oh, right, so the bone thingy went away. Hey, sometime I gotta go actually work on the quest for our Necro skull cap thing. Someday. Let's see, if I go EQ progression, what are my options right now that are good for leveling? Because there's no good, like, zones that have XP bonuses for us. So 2 Konark, and then we'll see what we got here. City Mist, Karner's Castle, and Timmer's Deep. No, I'll pass. Necro is broken later after the dot rework a few years back. Oh yeah. Bam bam badam. Old Celibus. Nope, we're definitely not doing that one. Celibus is scary. Went in there and nearly died. On our mage, anyway. Probably go a lot better on this character. City of Mist might be an option, actually. What level are we in? 41. Yeah, Mist might be doable. Bum 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 badum 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 badum. But that, it's a bit of a walk from here. Versus Dreadlands. Man, I wish freaking browsers would work correctly. That'd be lovely. Yeah. Dreadlands is still okay, it's just camped a lot. I think Dreadlands is still going to be easier. So we will... I'm actually going to take a short break. I gotta use the bathroom and whatnot. So I will have a sit. A floaty sit, I guess, apparently. And I will be right back.
Prince Rurik! Prince
And I have
Rurik!
returned. Also, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Back to game. Ba-ba-ba-dow. What's this here? Yeah, they consolidated our dot line necros used to load up like 4 versions of each of their dots and stack them mobs. Is limited like every debuff on a raid encounter, so you really only run 1 necro. Doing so actually broke necro scaling for the expansions prior to this. Oh, okay, prior to the live. Okay, interesting. It's a little confusing, but I take it any rework like that, I guess, is kind of works backwards because TLPs are based on live balancing. Where am I going? All right, we're gonna gate it back. Bam. Back we go to the Dreadlands. Started the stream at level 36 Necromancer, now we're level 41. Also gained 2 levels on a Shaman. And completed a book that apparently we did not need to do in the first place. Oopsie. Oh well. Such is life. Wipe, wap, wipe, 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 wipe. Now we gotta find out what the hell we're leveling off of. Okay, they're doing over there. There's somebody over that way, somebody over that way. Yeah, I need invisibility. I need to be invisible. Now I gotta try to avoid all the box groups. Gotta say, that's the annoying thing about playing solo is it's hard to not just kind of get like shoved out of zones because of people playing multi-box groups. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Look at this. Look at it, bro. What do I do? I want XP too. It's a lot of fire elementals. I mean, I can't always tell if they're boxed, but you know, they often are. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. That's why I think I'd probably prefer playing a true box server. But, oh well. I know people enjoy boxing, so I don't have anything against it specifically. It just gets kind of frustrating at times. This place isn't so bad, but trying to get a certain enemy in, what was it? A State of Unrest one day was like a bit of a pain in the ass. Was that yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Because holy shit. The whole bottom area was just taken by like 2 groups. I guess. Not the one I want to fight, but you're the one we're going to fight, I guess. Whap. There we go. Okay. Sir? You wanna... Why'd you stop? You just like following us still? Scourge. Venom. Hello, good sir. Don't bite me the dick. What did I just say? And fear, and then sit. There we go. Like, druids and shaman dots are massively more powerful than they originally were. Melee classes do way more than they originally did. Then there's the fact that the game was designed around a computer from 99 and dial-up internet. Oh yeah. So having no latency modern era boosts every class. That is true. I don't really consider that very often, but it is a major buff. Da 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 da. I mean, every MMO, no matter what overtime, has some form of power bloat. It always happens. They try to fight it every now and then, but it always fails and fucks up something. Like you see World of Warcraft and stuff, like trying to lower the max level and stuff, and it usually just makes the early levels feel like you're not gaining anything, because, I don't know, the stats are squished so much. Or you do what World of Warcraft does and just kind of rush everybody to endgame as quickly as possible, which I don't like, because again, I'm not playing these for rating or anything like that, so for me that's just kind of like, why bother playing at that point? Da 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 da. There's a dude here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he is. Okay, there he is. Just phased through the goddamn wall. Whap. No 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 no. Actually wait. Here. Played other characters and then forgot how to play Necro. There we go. Have a sit. Hope he doesn't walk too close to that guy. He won't make it, but he could. Dun, 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 dun. True box is okay, but it doesn't eliminate boxes locking down camps. People buy dirt cheap. Oh yeah, we have a regular in channel who has like 10 computers that they use for boxing. But it does reduce it. But yeah, it's a sort of problem that's not really solvable. Just it's core to the game, so it rewards people with deeper pockets. That's true. However, I don't know. I'd say that's a lot less than people using the multi-box on the same computer type stuff. Especially nowadays. Holy shit. I don't know. It'd be nice. There is, I know, what was it? Quarm, I think, locks it down by IP, and you had to send in like a support ticket to say like you have a family member or something like that also wants to play. I think that's an interesting way of doing it. It is a lot more work for everyone involved, but again, I don't have anything specifically against boxing, but it does have inherent problems for the community. But that's, of course, coming from someone who plays solo, so the considerations for me are a bit different. Da 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 do. What are you? What level are you, buddy? Ooh, blue con. I feel like we're moving so slow, but then again, it's our SOW pot ran out. And I don't have any more. And our shaman is only level 8, so we're not getting that anytime soon. Da 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 do da do do do. Dooming doom doom me doom doom doomy doom doom. Doomy doom 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 doom. I'm not used to floating everywhere, it's weird. But I got a new shiny toy, by golly, I'm gonna use it. Why I prefer relaxed box rules when you can run up to 3 against 1 PC. That is, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't, again, I haven't really run into like a lot of different options for that. Having played retail and the TLP and Quarm, so basically, yeah. Relaxed box does seem like a decent idea, because again, I myself don't mind like dual boxing might be something. Again, I don't want to pay for 2 accounts, but dual boxing is something I think would be nice to do, just because EverQuest, a lot of classes again are not solo friendly, so just even dual boxing allows for a lot more options in what you can play. So I don't mind dual boxing at all. I just my brain. Maybe once I'm more familiar with the game, it'll be a lot better. Less to pay attention to. Or not really less to pay attention to, but I'll know what I'm doing more, so it won't take as much mental overhead. We'll see, we'll see. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think the relaxed boxing would probably be a good middle ground. Joelvark, Poacher, get back here. Duoing helps immensely. Yeah, duoing, I think, for me, is probably the ideal. Once I learn enough about the game, again, I don't want to... the subbing for multiple times is kind of like, I don't want to do that, but... Other than that, oh, god damn it, you little... Fuck you. Go after somebody else. But yeah, I think that opens up a lot, because then I can do, like, you know, kind of the same way as having a henchman. Except you are the henchman. And way more powerful, obviously. Don't get out of range. You son of a friggin' fraggin'. I hate this. Maybe we should consider going somewhere else. Even the dark blues are getting more and more rare. Bam 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 ba-dum, bam 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 ba-dum. Oh, that's not good. Don't. Okay, we're good. Da 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 da. I don't know how that guy didn't see us. Actually, that's a little weird. Can I go down now? This guy is scary. Shaman SK, Shaman Monk, Druid A, yeah, all top tier. Yeah, I mean, the problem is my brain is stupid, so my immediate thought about duos is like Berserker something. Because, again, I really want to play Berserker. Hello, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Ow, that's my entire face. Could you not? Don't know why I didn't cast a spell. I thought I was casting a spell and I wasn't. So it's just watching him walk up to me slowly. But a lot of those classes are a little beyond me at the moment. Like Enchanter, we are going to be starting eventually because I know that'll be one class that'll force me to learn a lot about the game because Enchanter's fucking weird. Goddamn Venom didn't land. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're aggro kiting. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's wedged in a wall. Lovely. Shadow Knight is one class. Actually, we have one character we keep recreating on every version of EverQuest. It's our Grunk, our Shadow Knight troll. Because creating the same character over and over again kind of makes it easy to tell the difference between different versions of the game. Unfortunately, I'm also bad at it, so he never gets high level. Because he needs gear. We will be working on the Soulsec Rogue gear for him eventually, but probably once Necromancer hits 60. But then I probably want to work on Enchanter, because that'll force me to learn how a lot of Enchanter shit works. Probably need something else to like learn the game good. But yeah, I'm basically just still trying to learn. But yeah, Shaman plus anything, honestly, is just a good idea. Because Shaman has so many buffs. Druid has a bunch of buffs and a bunch of other things. Zerker isn't good as a boxy. You can run at least 3. Bard way more complex than Enchanter. Enchanter, from what I've seen, Enchanter is more complex in terms of having to know enemies more. And mechanics. Bard is more complicated in terms of how it actually plays. We have a Bard, but I'll probably delete it and create something else. Because, I don't know, I only got up to level 8, but I don't really enjoy how Bard plays all that much. But we'll see. But, yeah. I'm not too interested in doing optimal stuff. It's just stuff that works well enough is my idea. This remix sounds familiar. I think I know this one from like a long time ago when I used to constantly be on viewing stuff or listening to stuff on OC Remix. Because I mean, so far the classes we put a lot of time into are Mage, which is absolutely not complex. Has like, oh fuck's sakes, the thing didn't land. I swear to fuck, these Ragers. Why is this spell not landing? Like this fucking Doomy Darkness, for some reason, just keeps failing on Dolvarg Ragers. I don't know why. Fear. But yeah, so we haven't had classes that really are complicated. And eventually I gotta learn that shit. Bam, bam, bam. Because there's also one thing that people that play the game a lot think something's simple, but somebody coming from absolutely nothing, it's a lot more complicated than you'd think. When you have no context for any of the mechanics or what any of the terms mean or anything like that. Like, I've never even had to really use lulls or anything like that, so I just don't. I don't know how they work. Or what stats really affect that, if any. But we'll be learning all that eventually. Bam. Any good? Bronze and no garbage. Halfway to level 42. Enchanter doesn't really have to know the mobs that well. The boss encounters for raids they need to know ahead of time, but every raid force goes over the strap before you pull. Bard is rough class to play solo, but absolutely broken in group raid content. Yeah, but I only play solo, so anything that's only good in raids is useless to me. I play purely solo. I don't even think I've ever grouped up with anybody in this game. And that's probably not starting anytime soon. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum. Where's enemy? I want to bully enemy. I was hoping for more yellow con enemies, but I think we reached the point where there isn't going to be any. Let's run after somebody. Yeah, probably next time we play this, we'll be heading towards... Where would be a good leveling spot after this, actually? Yeah, that's right. City Mist might be a good idea. A lot of undead there, too, which will help. Voracious Brute. Give him the old brute. Huh, you're blue con. There we go. Dark blue. Level 36, I guess. It'll do. Oh, that reminds me, I still gotta find the other guys, the bootlings or whatever. They aren't terrible. Soul Fetch requires some strat. Shines more in group content. Yeah, that's how it works for pretty much any support, usually. Shaman and Druid being special cases in EverQuest. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Really? Dooming Darkness didn't land again? There we go. Scourge, and we'll get punched in the face once or twice. That's fine. That's what my face is there for. Okay, I would like it if Fear landed, though. That'd be nice. Okay, cool. Let's not get punched in the face that many times. Go to Elguk, charm an undead frog, and have fun. Oh yeah, lower Guk. Yeah. I keep forgetting about undead charm. I've never charmed anything either. I don't know how charms work. What level range is lower Guk? Is that actually a decent level for us right now? Oh yeah, that means we get it. This 6R's never left Kunark, so how would we leave Kunark? How the hell do you get off Kunark? I guess if you sneak into the over there outpost or something. Never thought about that actually. Black Pearl. Why do you have... Alright, whatever. Oh, he has pearls. He's a jeweler. Or was. I guess he's dead now. Yeah, we got the undead charm and then proceeded to only be leveling in zones that had no undead afterwards. So I've never gotten the chance to use it. It was mentioned that charmed enemies are just a lot more powerful than any summoned stuff you can have. Oh, hi. What up? I really should be invisible. Actually, let's do that. Keep forgetting those sometimes pass right through this corner. Dun 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 dun. What level is lower Guk anyway? Dun 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 Guk. Upper Guk. Lower Guk. 28 to 43. And that'd be EverQuest EQ progression, so it doesn't take the bonuses we have into account, so probably above that. And then of course there's the wiki. P99 wiki. So many different wikis and guides and stuff like that, and they're all for different versions, and none of them agree on anything. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's see here. 40 to 44 hunting guide. Trachodon's teeth might be an option. Good for Shadow Knight. Okay. Be careful as these mobs nuke and have a variable level range. Oh, cool. I will avoid that. Kedge Keep. Soul Sex Eye. Eastern Wastes. Oh yeah, we could go walrus hunting again. That was fun. But it would be a good idea to level somewhere that has undead. So I can actually figure out how the fuck charming works. Ah, damn. There's a yellow comet. Somebody's already grabbed it. Fug. Lucon! Give me sexy spider lady. Let's go. Now actually land. Do the thing. Yeah, good. It actually hit. God damn. Charm is broken in these early expansions. It's good to get his use for. It's amazing. Come Plains Power. Elguk is 40 to 50 zone in the undead area. Oh, okay. That's interesting. See, this is why it's so confusing to try to figure out where to level. Because you say that, and then I looked at EQ progression. And it says Lower Guk is good leveling spot from 28 to 43. Like, okay. That's a very different number. Alright, and then fear, and then boop, bye-bye. And venom, and then sit once that's done. There we go. Nap time. So it's stuff like that that's made it very difficult to like figure out where to go sometimes. It's because some of the different guides are made for like various versions of the game. Stuff might have changed, or they're designed for like, I don't know, different classes and they don't mention that, or for grouping and not grouping. Like EQ Progression's guide's meant for groups, so the level ranges are off, and they're also what the level range is shown or what that person suggests. Like, oh yeah, this is good for this level to this level, but that's not like what everything is in the area. So yeah, it's been hard to learn. There's a lot. EverQuest has a lot. It's a lot of a lot. Wait, sit. Oh wait, our thingy wore off. No, my thingy. Collarbones. Turn into a bony boy. Da, 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 da. Most people hit level 50 in Classic and Guck. Yeah, that's true, yeah. That was level 1. I remember people mentioning that you would just go into Guck when you're low level and just stay there the whole time. Oh yeah, we boning it up. Da, 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 da. So maybe we'll try that. Because dungeons are kind of scary, because again, they're full of enemies, and it's hard to kind of safely pull stuff. But that's because we're mainly playing Magician, who has literally no CC options. And that was a pain in the ass. Where is... There it is. I'm looking for the spells. Hang on. Miscellany. There it is. Feign Death. I love that crouching animation on skeletons. It's super adorable. I wish they kept in the ability for this to change factions, because I would have been able to use this apparently back in the day to get into the over there encampment, but not anymore. Need some sour potions or J boots? Yeah, I know. I did have SOW potions on our mage. That one viewer gave us a stack of 10 of them, and used them all up. Might be high enough to drop the Cyclops or J boots. That's possible. Yeah, this is one of those ones I know of the quest line. I just gotta get around and doing it at some point. We do have a level 53 magician. That's kind of what we hop over to bully anything that's actually of a decent level to get items for. Dun 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 dun. But I just never get around to it. That's also why we were earlier working on. What? Bro, I'm trying to fear you. Get feared, idiot. Okay, fine, be that way. That's why we were working on leveling the shaman, so we could start actually like making our own. But you have to be level 25 to get alchemy. So yeah. There we go. Kiss it. Fucking hilarious. I love that. Love that to bits. Dead. 8.5%. Nice. Become better at oh right, yeah, we're getting a bunch of specialized because we leveled up. So our specializations have increased, haven't they? Yeah, 107 now. Pretty sure the Cyclops are in their 40s. Yeah, somewhere around there. I remember looking up the quest at one point. Although I think when I looked it up, it was like when I was back on Quarm, we were nowhere close to being able to get it on Quarm. So I think our highest level was, I forget what our mage hit. Actually, our SSF mage. Because for some reason I decided when I started playing the game I wanted to do SSF. Because I mean, I play solo anyway, might as well do SSF. But man, SSF Quarm is, that sure is something. We'll get back to that someday. But sure not anytime soon. And the more I play this, the more I realize how bad it was going to get eventually. Holy shit. Because we'd have to level research to get spells. But Quarm has like either bugged or just really shitty skill up rate for stuff for like any crafting and success rate. Oh, what a mess. That's gonna be pure suffering. Da 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 da. Hi. Okay, you're just here? Alright. Oh no, you specialize conjuration instead of alteration? No, I did. I specialize alteration. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. And just you have all the specializations, but they're the ones you're not like actually specialized into. You just have lowered max specialization. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum. Because if I scroll down here, specialized alteration is max of 207. The other ones are 107. I know there's a way to reset this. No, it's fine. And the way to reset is that soul sec row, but we don't need to do that. Conjuration is okay as a specialization, I guess. I had some people arguing in chat which one's better, but alteration seems better overall. Conjuration definitely a second place though. So when I think there's an AA, you can pick a second specialization. So we'll probably do that eventually. Once I assume that unlocks in Lucklin. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba da. Is that a person? Yeah, it's a person. Okay. Where'd that Drollvarg go? I done lost the Drollvarg. How do you do that? Oh, there he is. You only get one specialized that exceeds 50. No, that's not how it works. At level 40, they increase their max stuff for the non-specialized specialization. I don't know what the fuck you call it. They were set at 50 until just like 2 levels ago, or a level ago, whatever 40 is. Bum 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 bottom. Drollvarg. It's kind of far away, but we'll go see if we can pick somebody out. Da 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 da. Or is specialized higher for caster? Priest? I don't know. All I know is it was 50 until level 40, and then it jumps up to 107, and I assume at a higher level it jumps up again for your not specialized specialization. It's a dumb term. But yeah. It was 50 until we hit level 40 or 41. Maybe it was 41 actually that happened. Come on. Get over here. Yeah, we have like 180 something specialized alteration. And a max of 207. Oh, that didn't land. Oh, good. Of course it I don't know why these Ravagers I cannot slow down under any circumstances. That was capped at 50 before level 50. Before level 40. Yeah, 40, yeah. And then it jumps up, and I think it's still capped again. Like it doesn't like raise naturally. I think it's like breakpoints or something. That's what it feels like, at least. Can you fucking not, first of all? These guys are such a pain in the ass. You get feared, dumbass. Dun 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 dun. Don't you fucking join in. Slap your nutsack right off. Bum bum. Alright, there we go. Rangers always seem to like be very good at ignoring. I don't know if they have a higher res or something like that, but they seem to be very good at ignoring Dooming Darkness hitting them. Actually, what typing is that? What's the resist? I assume it's magic. Yeah, it is. Okay. Boom, bam, 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 bam. So I don't know if when we hit level 60, that's gonna raise the specializations again, or if it's like 61. It probably says somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. That's where my confusion stems from. I forgot how it works. Just know you wanted 1 over 50. Yeah. Yeah, it's really confusing too, because when you start off or not start up, when you get to level 20 and unlock the specialization, it shows them all as being like the max they could all, one of them can be. And then when you hit 50, the rest of them drop down. It's a really bad system. Because, yeah, it's not really evident that one of them is the only one that can go above 50. Oh, keep burping. Goddamn, chug too much water. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't know if you plan on grabbing it or what. I'm gonna assume they want that one. Or not. Okay. It's like guys going right at him like, okay, I don't know if you're actually fighting stuff. Okay. Don't know. I really want some yellow cons, but I don't think there are any yellow cons left. They actually like fighting? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah. So probably we'll go to might try Lower Guck. Actually, City of Mist could also work too. City of Mist is pretty close by, full of undead, and also in about the same level range. And also just a really cool area. I like City of Mist. Of course, it'll depend tomorrow, or not tomorrow. We'll be streaming next on Wednesday after this. Depend on what the level bonus area is Wednesday. It's been really shitty the past 2 days. Yeah, especially one of the worst built things, EQ. It is, yeah. It's a good idea. It's just, there's literally no explanation as to what it means to the player. At all. Not even like a little pop-up like you get certain other times. Like, oop, forgot those guys are there. Like when you get level 6 and it says you're now going to lose XP, blah, blah, blah. There's nothing for specialization or how it works. It's, yeah, it's not good. There's a bunch of that in the game. Part of it's just due to being old design. Part of it's just incorrect design, I'd say. The same as the trade skill system. You hit trivial on something and you still have a huge chance of failing. Like, devs, please grab a dictionary and look up the word trivial. I don't think you quite understand. Yeah, okay. Not much going on, actually. We'll go grab some clues, I guess. But yeah, the specialization's definitely one of them. One of the bad ones. Because it's one of those like, oh, you're basically making a permanent choice, but you don't know you're making a permanent choice. Bam 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 bam. Eh? I got bees. Oh god, I'm full of bees. What? Oh god damn it! I forgot about that because we got attacked. Could you fucking not? You're going to die, dumbass. Da 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 do do. Like going to classic zones when I can because the mobs are usually weaker for the same XP if they're the same level range. Yeah. Elgo can be rough if you don't know what don't know the zones. Is indoors very cramped. That's why I've been mostly avoiding quote unquote dungeon type areas because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the zones, and there's a lot of just like suddenly, oh look, there's enemies behind this corner. Have fun, idiot, and that's it. Then just have a bad day. It's more texture glitches. I love it. Are we losing health right now? Okay, we're fine now. It's just a lot of those areas are very, very risky. I did spend some time in City of Mist. I find Kunark is usually pretty equivalent to classic areas in terms of HP per enemy. Velius, on the other hand, I love Velius zones. I find the whole area very pretty. But I kept going there as a mage, and everything is absurdly fucking tanky. And so it takes way longer to kill anything. So it kind of sucks to go there, so thus us constantly running back and forth to and from Velius on our mage. I've seen the ice-clad ocean far more than I ever want to in my entire life. Running back and forth through this giant fucking zone. Vex are off Lake of Element is another good zone, but I don't think you're quite enough level for it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in there. I don't know why I pressed those buttons. That's dumb. Da-da-da. Yeah, Vexar. That's the one in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. I never been in. That's like level 30 enemies right there. I've never even been into that lake. I've been in the Lake of Element, but not the lake itself. This kind of place looks scary. So dense. So many corners you can't see around, but the enemies just know you're there. That's for the Warrior 1.5 epic, it looks like. Also, I can't read this text at all. I hate this map system. The text is way too thin for my eyes. My eyes, I can't read them very well. So I have such a hard time reading any of this text. The color choice is not helping. Like, yes, yellow on a light background. It's so great. I love it. Not at all hard in the eyes. There's a white con Drollvarg Rager. That'll be nice. If we can separate him from those other enemies. Fug. You know what? It'll probably work out. There we go. There we go. Done run. Dun 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 dun. It's one thing I really liked about EverQuest Legends and Zeal, which I think is what a lot of their changes are based on. The map system has a big yellow triangle for where you are. Because I actually have a very hard time seeing on the map where I am, because it's like this thin yellow line arrow thing, and like, no, I can't see shit happen. Hello? Fuck. I swear to God, he doesn't activate sometimes. So frustrating. There we go. And Scourge. There we go. It's actually not dense once you get in there and filled with undead, which makes it go super fast. Alright, okay. Good to know undead. I'll have to look up the lore, though. That's one thing I gotta get back into. I was watching a playlist of like lore videos for EverQuest I gotta get back to watching. So I can learn the lore of all the different zones. Because that's one of my main favorite things. I love lore. And this game does not put any amount of effort into giving you a way to learn lore in game. There's not really any lore quests or anything like that, not really. For EverQuest, it doesn't have a lot of quests. Compared to like, you know, more zone questy type things like World of Warcraft or Lord of the Rings Online or anything like that. You gotta find books, you gotta read books. And apparently a lot of lore is from like dev posts. Like at least early lore. Dev posts and like events in game that don't exist anymore. Undead Charm you want to get to use as pet as gangster is your best way of doing solo come pop. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I mentioned, somebody did tell me that it is just straight up, you know, a lot more powerful because the enemies just do a lot more damage and have a lot more HP than skeletons, your skeleton summons do. I mean, he's level. We just got this guy as a spell, and he's like level 33. So they fall behind fast. I mean, he does his job, but he doesn't do it well. We're at level 42. Oh, actually, we're gonna hit level 42 right at the end of the stream. That's beautiful. That's 6 levels on this, 2 levels on our shaman. Good day. Good day. We should be able to get this character to level 60 sometime before the heat death of the universe, I think. Maybe, if we're lucky. Or I'll get distracted and we'll spend it the whole time walking over to Velius. For no reason, other than the fact that it's there. One thing I do want to do, but I think it's group only, is get the Thurgoden armor. Because apparently it's very, very good armor. But it also, I think, requires group content. Because Thurgoden are awesome. Well, Coldane are awesome. Turns out Dwarf likes dwarves. Big surprise. See, again. Oh, this is a Ravaging Drollvarg. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Remember the Necropets alternate between warrior and rogues? Wait, what do you mean alternate? I thought they were all warriors until you got multiple of them choices. But yeah, I forgot to check. I have no idea which one ours is then. All I know is he's ee-hee-hee-heeing all over the place. Actually, that might have been us. I think about it. Drain Spirit. Alright, we'll grab that big old suck and then I'll take a nap. Da, 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 da. Oh, he's already fucking... This fear doesn't work for shit. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Which one? Oh, I don't have it in right now, so I don't know which one we got. And you can give them weapons and armor. Yeah, I do know that, but the problem is our guy dies so easy it's not worthwhile. Although I guess they've been dropping equipment, so if they drop like our stuff, I should be giving it to the dude. That's a good point. Hey, level 42. 9% XP, nice. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. They've been dropping equipment, I've been just kind of tossing it. But I should be equipping it on him. Although I think... Yeah, you can equip it on them, but if it's not enough damage, I'll just kind of ignore it. Bam bam ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. But yeah, I treat them as disposable, so equipping them hasn't really been a huge priority. But I do remember the mechanics for that are you can give them the gear, they ignore delay on gear and use their own. So what matters is just the raw damage, and if the damage is lower than our current normal damage, then it's whatever, and they'll equip it visually, but they won't actually be using it statistically. But you can use it to force dual wield at certain levels, but he's way outside that now. He should be auto... Yeah, he's definitely auto-attacking twice. It becomes amazing, charm the undead just outside the cave, and Plane of Valor, and you can lock down the cave all by yourself. In order to heal your pet, you FD to break charm, stand up, mez it, and then FD again to trigger out of combat regen on the pet. Then recharm it at full health. What? Stand up, mez it, and FD again to trigger out of combat regen on the pet and recharm it at full health. Oh, I see. So you break the charm manually and then recharm it. That's an interesting idea. I do know about just setting these guys. Again, if our skeleton never tanks, he dies in like 3 seconds, so we haven't bothered. But on our mage, somebody did teach us the just hitting stop on the pet so that they get auto combat regen and then getting them to attack again. That helps survivability of it a lot. Of course, not usable on skellies because they don't live long enough for that. If you get the mage pet toys, they will take advantage of the armor. Pet toys? I don't know what that means. They take advantage of the armor and HP plus buffs. Mage pet toys? Bum 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 bum. I guess we're kind of done for now. That did good. I gotta get around to doing the questy thingy for the other thing and stuff. And what are the skills looking like here? What's meditate up to? Oh yeah, it should be sitting. Sit. Meditate is at 215 out of 235. Goddamn. Summon weapons, armor. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The problem is mages can't summon that stuff until Lucklin, which kind of sucked because again we were playing mage. They don't get anything to do. And they're a very boring class. Being able to summon equipment would have been at least something. Yeah, summon pet. I remember there are pet-specific, pet-only items, if I recall reading. I don't know when they come around, but eventually we'll go back to our mage, because I like the concept of mage, but they're very boring to play. Not true, mage can summon equipment earlier. They can summon some, yeah, but not like armor. But it kind of sucks. Luckland's when they get their armor. Yes, again. Which armor? Because, believe me, again, mage is what we mained for like a month. They don't get any armor summons until Luckland. They get like rings and the necklace thingy, the cold stone, firestone, and stuff like that, and some sticks, but no armor. Unless there's one very, very late. Let's see if I go up and swap over to mage. Maybe there's one somewhere in like Throne of Vi that I missed, but nothing earlier I could find. Until Lucklin, that is. Monster Summoning 3. Oh yeah, Monster Summoning would be fun to get on our mage, but that's not until level 60. Also probably a drop. I know we used to have mage summon armor for Plane of Fear and Plane of Hate raid wipes. Depends on what era you're talking about, because as far as I can tell, it's all Lucklin for like armor type summons. Like those bags of armor and stuff. And looking around Eridan when we were trying to buy stuff, Kunark Velius. I don't know where that would be then, because I haven't seen any. If it's available, I can't find it. Oh, there's a Burnout 4. Okay, we do get Burnout 4 at level 55. I don't know when we'll get back to playing the mage anyway, because again, the class doesn't really change from like level 4 onwards, so it's kind of bland. But it was fun enough. What level was your mage? Have you done spell research? Our mage is level 53. And I have looked into spell research, and I hate it. But no, like I'm looking at an entire list of their spells to get from 1 to 60. Like I've gone through the list many times. I have it open the whole time we're streaming. So I know what we could get, and I've looked at where to get it. It's always listed as just Lucklin. Oh yeah, there's a Bandolier. I don't know how you pronounce that. Bandolier? Bandolier of Lucklin. Which hilariously is in Kunark, but that's for summoning throwing knives, I assume that looks like. But yeah, let's see here. Lucklin studded ring, yep. Everything I find that's like some sort of armor or other equipment that's not like a ring or something. Phantom armor, oh wait, that's different. Phantom armor is something different. Phantom armor is a armor buff spell that takes, what, flame agates or something? Expensive. Pointlessly expensive. I'm not fucking using that. Incasters need to do spell research pre. Oh, I know. I'm aware. We've been putting a lot of time. I've been playing nothing but mages, casters, and we've been learning a lot. And I've done some research, and I hate it. But no, in Kunark era, you buy the spells or the drops, so you don't need to do research to get like the 50 to 60 stuff. It's usually drop or just purchase from like Fronavi or equivalent. Necromancers, you can buy stuff in Cabalist. Well, Ixart Necromancers. I don't know who the hell else is getting into Cabalist. So yeah, research as used to be words. Oh, I'm aware. And I'm glad it's not, because a lot of those systems suck. I hate research so much. To the point I refuse to do it. I'll just buy it off people. Buy the spell. If I really need a spell that's research only, I'll buy it. Maybe someday. We have been saving up some items that are used for research if I really just feel like hating myself and doing research grind eventually. It's just a bad system. It's too expensive to grind. Too high a failure rate, which compounds the expense. And it's just not fun because it's not like you're just hitting a button. You're gathering the items and you're hitting buttons and then you're rolling the dice. And I don't like that. Bandolier. Oh, okay. See, I'm a Canada. I'm used to like the French pronunciations of stuff. So if I see L-I-E-R, I think lier. Bandolier. That makes sense. Yeah. And the only times I would have I've seen that word otherwise is just reading it in text. So people don't usually talk about bandoliers. Not a normal conversation point. And fucking spider better fuck off. Trying to have a conversation over here, dick ass. Can't tell. Oh, he did stop. I can't tell he stopped or he's just phasing through walls. I like how EverQuest got around the difficulty of doing pathing around complex geometry like this. EverQuest solution is just, fuck them, let them walk through walls. What's the worst that could happen? What level are these guys anyway? Oh, okay. I guess we could also go to Kunark again, or not Kunark. What the hell is this thing called? That's not the right map, is what that is. Yeah. Karner. Yeah, that's it. Not a normal word at all. Yeah. Actually, let's nah, we're fine. We'll origin back, just so I don't spawn Tuesday and just die or something stupid. Bam. What level are you? Necromancer's level 42 now. Necromancer 42, or Mage is 53, and everybody else other than that is very low level. Well, I guess our Shadow Knight's level 16, I think. I haven't touched him in a while. Oh, actually, I guess I could just do this. There we go. Wait, can I get over here? Can I get up here? Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Wait, can I go up anywhere stupider? Can I get out of bounds somehow? Come on. Oh, well. I'll go take a nap here, I guess. There we go. Alright, so that'll be it for today, I guess. We'll be off Monday and Tuesday, but we'll be back to this on, well, the rest of the next week, pretty much. It's going to be more EverQuest, one day of not EverQuest, because eventually I got to stream something else. But apparently the past 2 months I've streamed nothing but EverQuest and EverQuest likes. So, oh well. But yeah, there'll be more. I think this event ends on the 9th, so I don't know if it's like the beginning of the 9th or the end of the 9th. So Wednesday, maybe Thursday, will be focusing on getting XP for this. Well, we'll be doing that anyway, but it'll be really good on Wednesday. I hope we'll get better XP zones. It's been really shitty. I don't know if they made XP zones just less common because of the event or not, or just been getting unlucky. Camp. But yeah, don't know what we'll be streaming next week. We shall see. Oh, other than EverQuest, but I want to do a day or something else. Might also be only 4 days next week because I'm thinking about swapping around certain days off, which will complicate things for a week. We shall see. I don't know. I'll have the schedule up on Blue Sky and the forum and the Discord and all that stuff today, probably, hopefully. Or I get lazy and I do it tomorrow, which happens a lot. But oh well. But yeah, EverQuest good game, so we'll continue grinding that next week. The grind never stops. Alrighty. So, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all on Wednesday, I guess.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!